puzzle. Can you solve it? Fur plus ST for first. Bor plus N for born. Firstborn. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration. Yes, good afternoon, folks. We are ready to start our Roblox program. However, before we do that, we gotta first see if WLXC will run their test today. So, yeah, because they did air all the Christmas stuff yesterday, so they're airing the last show of 1989, and then next will be the first of 1990. That will be in the next half hour. Now, as we go through the show today, I'll talk about what has happened, well, test-wise, and then we'll talk about what else today will hold. So here are all the local tests that have happened so far. These are all the local tests that have happened so far today. We still have not heard anything from Air 1. They have not yet tested. I have a feeling they are going to do it tonight, but I have them ready when they do. And then after LXC tests, if they do, then we will get to our we'll wait and see if they actually do it. That's a really fun prize. And there's number 15 for the train set. So Jackie already has that Caribbean cruise.
Okay, let's do number 4, please. Train set, you just saw it. And number 15 for the match?
Yes, indeed. I'm excited about National Game Show Day. I'm excited about this National Game Show Day thing. Okay, I'm gonna move LFC over to the iPhone, and I'll let it record over there. Then we'll come back to it when it then when they do tests, we'll type. For now, though, however, there's Cerevi. For now, though, however, we have a few pieces of business to take care of. The first of which being the Wordle for today, and concentration's already back on.
Okay, let's do my birthday, number 22, please. 22, March. Okay, so let's go to number 3.
Number 3 is the green take.
You have the right idea. Wrong colors. Rod. Okay, cool. I like those takes because I like that Caribbean cruise. How about number 13, please? Right there on the board. Entertainment Center. Okay. How about number 18? We have a match. No, the Oak Table Collection, and we have seen that before, Jackie, haven't we?
I think we've seen it under my age, number 25.
Right.
And number 18 for the match, please.
You're young enough, you can reveal it on television, no problem. 3 good prizes up there, and down here, another chance for Jackie. It's still very early in this game, however.
Yes, it is.
Pick again, please.
Okay, number 2, please.
Wild card.
Number 14.
The electric treadmill. That's another prize for you and another for
It was clerk. Clerk was our word for today. So this is stuff we've got going on
6, please.
as of right now.
And number 21.
Now again, I had to remove this because I forgot about that. I forgot that there were a whole bunch of revisions that needed to be made. So yeah, like when I was getting this up originally, I forgot about the revisions, but good thing I discovered that I was missing all those details. So I did get them all back up, and well, I'll get the compilation up after the Louisville test. So once that's done, I'll get Louisville up. Well, once Louisville's done, I'll finish this thing, and then we'll turn our attention toward the severe weather event that is about to get underway. 21 is the bracelet, yes.
Open these 2 doors. Two more numbers, please, Rod. Number 11, please. Number 11. 5 shares of Westinghouse stock.
Westinghouse stock.
Yep. Maybe it's under number 8. Remember the rules?
Nope. Green take.
Be sure if it's Westinghouse. Jackie, over to
I would
you.
love to be sure if it's Westinghouse.
Take
And number 8.
number 8.
There's the take.
Sapphire bracelet up there, Jackie. And this puzzle, take a look at the puzzle right now. It's starting to open up, and with these 2 panels, you might just be able to solve it.
I need a second editing now.
Second, honey. Open the doors. Pick again. I have a feeling that Rod has just figured out the puzzle. Am I right? I think so. Thinks so. Jackie?
Number 6, please.
Cash pot.
And number 9.
And there's the entertainment center.
There, Rod. Okay. What can I use that for? Use now after you make the match. Okay.
That's right.
How about number 9? Everything in its proper place.
There's the entertainment center.
9 and 13, and then
And there's the match right in the center. Now you can use the red tape.
I know what you're going for, the electric treadmill. You military guys are all alike. You want to stay in shape, don't you?
Well, I think we want to go on a romantic vacation with our wives.
Our country will need you again, and you've got to be in shape.
Well, maybe I'll be in the Caribbean at the time of these, maybe we won't be in the Caribbean. I'll be in the Caribbean.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Caribbean cruise, put it on.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so he's got the Caribbean Cruise now. Let's see if he can get this puzzle.
How's is it? I'll call you right back.
I'll call you right back. Yes! And I know how excited now he's going to be about this moment, just like yesterday. So you have the oh yeah, the K and the all, U, the sheep, right arm, and back. So putting it all together, we get I'll call you right back.
A sapphire bracelet, a service merchandise gift certificate with which you may select a sapphire bracelet or other top name brands from our catalog or redeem at any one of our many stores, furnished by Service Merchandise and an entertainment center. Bassett brings to you one of the most beautiful entertainment centers designed to conveniently house all your video components for your enjoyment, furnished by Bassett. And a Caribbean cruise. We'll fly you from Los Angeles to Miami, and you'll spend 7 days on the Norwegian Cruise Line's Norway. One of the last great luxury liners with the most innovative theaters, restaurants, and shops in the Caribbean, furnished by Norwegian Cruise Line. A prize package totaling $4,594.
That's a great trip that he's just won. There's the first win of the match. First game of the match he's got.
Where did you go? 6 months, a few months ago. Yeah. And where did you go on your honeymoon? We went to Hawaii, my old home state. Ah, Caribbean cruise. That would be nice. That would be wonderful. Where do you live now? Here in Southern California? Yeah, Caribbean cruise will be special. Okay.
Yep, now we're going to go ahead and go away, and, well, they're going to go away, I should say, and then we'll play game number 2 when they return. So while we wait for that, let's talk all the tests and such that happened earlier. So, of course, after we left, of course, the Tampa Cox Media, Southeast Texas iPaws, and then WOLB, that one Miami station. WMRA unfortunately did not test at both 129 and 229 today, so we'll check in with them tonight. WMBX, as usual, AXX failed. KWAM, those two Texas classical stations, and then the KWRE sign-on, and of course the test we were anticipating.
Test. KFAV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system.
I assumed I would end it after this video. Well, after this one, really, but then I had to make a few other additions. I finally got WBZ's manual test. And then I got the other iPod stuff, Washington State, Minnesota. And then here are some of the additional things that I got. I noticed WDNA apparently originated their own monthly test yesterday, so Florida must have postponed it. But WDNA decided to originate their own test, decided to originate it themselves, which is why I didn't see everybody else go. So I guess that makes sense as to what happened. So with that talk out of the way, I already have Roblox ready to roll here. Well, before we get to that, though, of course you all want to see the game.
Catches hold of something and says, oh yes, and my brain so regularly does that, Alan. Open it up.
So we'll watch game 2 of concentration, and then we will get ready. Then we'll get down to business, and then we'll get down to business with our Roblox program.
Okay, how about number 15, please?
Number 15 is the green take.
And let's go back to number 25, please. Blue topaz pin.
Topaz pin.
Let's go, Jack.
Okay, let's see what's under number 3, please.
Red take.
And see if we can't match that behind number 17.
There it is. Red take.
got the jet ski. Good price. Expensive price.
Not yet. Not yet.
Still on the repeat.
Still want the trip.
All right. Open it up, please. Jackie Lorette.
She's saving the red tape for the trip. Okay. Now we'll pull those two open.
Select again.
Number 6, please.
Yep, Colorado's on this board.
Find number 9.
That's an electronic typewriter.
Yes, let's leave that open, please. Number 6 and number 9. And now show her the natural dash of that.
Number 21.
Thank you very much. You get the electronic typewriter, and you can use the red
Yeah, that's good.
to grab the jet ski.
That's good, Spencer, that your power came back on.
Opening up for Jackie.
Anyway, let's pull those those three open.
Pick again.
Number 13, right in the middle of the board, please.
Sports luggage.
That'd be nice. For my trip, then I'm gonna win. And number 5, please.
Sports luggage. Once again. It's here. There it stays. Open it up. There it sits, there it stays. Do we have a solution, Jackie?
That's great.
Select again.
Number 8, please.
Number 8, the Colorado ski trip.
And let's see if we can't match it or find a wild card behind number 10.
Designer dresses.
Surprise, though. Got it.
Number 14, please.
Diamond
There's those cufflinks.
I believe that was under number 7.
Lucky 7. Is that where we started?
That's where we saw it, yes.
Joins your jet ski, and now we open these 2 doors for you, Rod Lurie. Think again.
Okay. How about number 23, please?
Number 23 is the ski trip.
And let's go to number 8, please.
Yes. She's got the ski vacation.
She gets a chance to use the red tape, but she may never have that chance if Rod solves the puzzle right now.
Is it keep your fingers crossed?
Did he started it before the buzzer, so we have to consider it. And he said, keep your fingers crossed. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
I couldn't figure out the cross with a nun. I thought it was a nun. Just keep your fingers nuns, and I
Keep your knuckles crossed.
Wow.
Maybe you better go to the okay, explain it. It's a lot easier when people can see it.
Well, anyway, then we have a new champion. So how that puzzle broke down was the key, the letter P, the Y, the or, pin, and the gers. The arrows pointing to that cross, and then the D. Put it all together, we get keep your fingers crossed. Well, he did while they were determining if it was right or not.
We've got to say goodbye to you, but you have won the cash pot on yesterday's show. You're going home with over $700 in prizes.
Great.
So congratulations. I'm sorry you didn't get that second people. Usually it's 600 towards that, all right? Take care. Nice having you with us, Jackie.
Yeah.
So long. All right. Did we have some good prizes on his side of the board this time? We did indeed. Well, Gene's going to tell us about that.
Diamond cufflinks and the Colorado ski vacation.
Alright, I'll go ahead and let Cornerstone get set up. Let's see how quick this goes. Yeah, it goes very fast. I don't know what kind of experience you're going to get on mobile with those trucks. My new favorite candy bar, 100 grams. Alright. Now to our game. We'll see how Crashtown Gaming does on mobile later. So here are all the games. Let's see if we can have better control of the fast match game on mobile when compared to the PC. Let's find out. Much better control. With only 0.4 seconds. Wow. That was great. That got them all in with only 0.4 seconds left. See how good this game does with mobile.
Press the button to drop the balls.
Oh, I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, maybe I am. Alright, that's all the balls. And we got 40 tickets, 34.
Play again.
I'd say it's kind of average. Got about an average score. Let's see. I see the tie turn game has actually been moved. And they actually just debuted a new one in its place. This one's called Morning Alarm. I think this is based on... It's based on this game here. Oh yeah, here's the scoring card. Long hand on the flashing red. The short hand also lands on a red when the jackpot. Red and purple multiply, so this is a very similar strategy. So let's see how this works. Okay, I guess that's how that works. Ah, got the 250 bonus. And now the trio spin. Remember, we won 900 tickets on this last time, so let's see how good we do this time. And don't forget, again, we're going to have the White Sox. I'll check now while I still have a chance. 50 times 2 minus 40. We're only getting 10. Yep, today at 5:10. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, that's 60 tickets, not 10. All right. We're gonna play the. Yeah, that's right. Because if you're still in the middle of answering by the time the buzzer sounds, then they'll have to accept the solution, the answer. So now Ron's in the bonus round. No match. No match. Wait, let's go ahead and get to Deal or No Deal. By the way, oh yeah, today's Deal or No Deal was actually quite a dramatic game. Well, let me tell you. Well, I'll talk about it as we get there. Alright, let's start with number 9. Oh, the second best amount gone already. Number 3. I think it'd be much better with a stylus, personally. Okay, 14. Ah, there we go. 5. And just like last night, we're gonna end our show today with classic concentration. Maybe we could throw Bubble Guppies into the mix as well. Do a Bubble Guppies classic concentration combo. I'll have to check the schedule again just to make sure. I'll have to check the Pluto TV schedule just to be sure. Number 6 has 16. Number 2 has 300. 13. Got 8. And finally, number 8 has 40. No, we're gonna keep going. Okay, number 15. Oh, 100. Number 1. Oh yeah, that case, remember, had the big one last week. Oh, now we have a very similar situation. Well, let me actually break down the board here. So, the top amount was actually the only one left on the board, and there were only 2 small values left. More particularly the $50 and $1. Just $1 and $50 were left on the board on the left-hand side. The offer was $313,000. She took the money. Take the swap or keep. We'll keep it. So then she took the deal and ended up winning $313,000. And then when they were seeing how she could have played better, the next case she would have selected was number 12, which had the $1 million. So she made a great decision. Yeah, that wheel probably doesn't do well on mobile. Alright. The sequence.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? D plus N. Dance. E plus hall. Dance hall. If you can do that, you could win a grand
Oh, we're getting there.
play. Classic concentration.
Well, we're getting there. Let's see if this is it.
Access granted.
That's the code. Like we usually do, I'm just gonna let the Monopoly game run on its own. And we're gonna play the Wheel of Fortune. It's a Grand Vacation giveaway this week on Wheel. And of course, we're gonna play the general knowledge category. All right.
Okay, Betty, you'll find it on the board right here. You're gonna get to select first, of course. Video games at number 13. Cash pot is worth $600.
And this first letter will be worth 25. And there's an S.
Lucky number 7, green tape.
Number 17.
Oh, we could be in for a big payday. Any T? There is a T.
Number 3.
We may have a lot more time to play these games than I thought, because of how fast this is all going so far. We lost a turn, I think that might be it. Well, yeah, that's that. Yeah, this will be our last turn, so.
Okay, how about number 15, please? CD player, no match there. Betty, back to you.
And there's a pair of ends.
How about trying number 6, please?
That's what it was. I'm not going to be too bad about it because it's 275 tickets. That is still not bad.
No way, Jose. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do it again.
Okay. Now remember this game? Remember this game we introduced last week? Micro Squared. Let's see if I can do better on mobile than it is on the PC, so I gotta use both hands this time. This is a fast-paced game. Yeah, this here is a fast-paced game. But see, this game is gonna get faster and faster as we go. See, as the game gets faster and faster. Yeah, this game is gonna get faster and faster as we go. Yeah, this game's gonna get faster.
How about number 10? Crystal Stemware.
And I believe that,
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Steve gets even faster. Oh, that was fun. Performed nearly as better as you know what? It has to be the most exhausting game that's ever been introduced into here. Oh my gosh. What is this thing? What is this? Count the stars. This looks new. Had to guess exactly. Oh, so this is like a guessing game. So yeah, this is a guessing game. You gotta get 227 to win the... So I guess if you're on a streak, then your score is multiplied. So if you're on a... So I guess if you're on a streak of 5 correct answers or more, you get bonus points. Okay, so 2 more stars off from the answer and you lose a life. So run out of lives, the game's over. And what happens? Do you win anything? I don't know. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. So I guess if you're if you're just 1 away, then I guess you just don't get any points. So that's so it's all about concentration. That's really what this is. Remembering how many. So yeah, see, now that we had 2 or more away from the answer, we've already lost our first life. You only get like a few seconds to observe. Yeah, you only get like a second or 2. Yeah, I think you only get a second to observe the board. We're halfway there. Yep, there's our last life, so that's the game. GG means good game. Well, that's some great performance for a brand new game. That's some great performance for a brand new game. Remember, a whole lot of these titles are being introduced. I'll have to see what's going on in the other building. We'll do that a little later, but for now, though, let's get to the bingo game. It should be familiar to many of you. Alright, let's not waste any time and get to business. Nothing else to mark down. So now we get a free pick of anywhere on the board. And then we get a free pick in this row. Nothing else to mark down here. And we just got our first bingo and only 5 spins. I get a free spin. Mark that down first. Now this is free. I'm not sure why it doesn't count that, but I guess okay. Nothing else we can do, but we got another bingo. We got 2 so far. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have been able to do much with that anyway. And we have another bingo. Oh, we got another free pick. And there's yet another one. Get another free pick. Now we get another free pick of anywhere on the board. Oh, I should have marked down 24. Crap. Didn't see it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a whole lot of bonuses here. Nope. Okay, 2,000. Bonus cash, but that's not gonna do anything. That 20, you know what? We wouldn't have gotten it anyway. We would have been so close. But you know what? Even spending it on all those points, that was really good. That was a really good score. We have 36 credits left. Now we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play our usual games. Starting with the dice smashing tango, as it's called. It's not called Yahtzee. I'll wait and see if anybody else is going to join in. Gonna wait and see if anybody else will join in. Nope. Nope. So now, of course, these are the directions, which I don't care about because I know how this works. I know how everything works. So let's get to the game. Gotta remember which button to press. If I press the wrong one, it's gonna be a major problem if I hit the wrong button, even if it's an accident. There we go, and only half the time. Only half of the time. We got it in only half the time. Quite an impressive total. Alright. Okay. And now it's skee-ball time. We have play balls to hit that 48,000 goal.
This unusually elegant writing desk features
Now for 3 across. Guess it just counts as nothing. California Spa Resort? Oh, yes.
Diamond Topaz Ring. Obviously, we've got some expensive prizes in this game. We've got about 1980.
15, please.
Hong Kong.
Oh, maybe there's a wild card at number 25.
Maybe there is. On the other hand, maybe there are 5 tickets. Quicker old stop. No match for him, baby.
Let's try number 6.
Alright, now, let's play the other game.
Now we have 2 more numbers then, please.
Number 22, please. Your number.
California Spa Resort. Maybe you'll play for both holidays.
And a wild card or a match under number 5.
Diamond Topaz Ring. Didn't we just see that, Rob?
They have under number 17.
Alright, well, I just need some assistance on the doorbell. Well, now we're going to get to the other skee ball game.
What do you got? 2 games going on here?
Alright. Well, enough for the waiting. Let's get to this other game. We gotta get 54,000 to win the 1,010. There is the bell to end regular gameplay.
See enough that you could figure it out.
Shuffle off the buffalo, yes.
How'd you get off?
Because the 2 lights, there's 2 light switches and the arrow is pointing to the one that's off.
Oh.
So yeah, that one is just plain and simple.
I guess you gotta watch this game to pick it up.
Yeah, so we have
So one is lit and one isn't.
So you have the shovel, then the off switch. That's the 2. Yep, the 2 on his jersey. The B-U-H, off, and the hoe. Shuffle of the buffalo. Shuffle off the buffalo. That's the solution. And now we're going to go to the tiebreaker puzzle. In fact, a lot of these puzzles I can figure out before the contestant even figures it out.
Yeah, well, you watch it a lot.
Yeah, of course I do. Call
the frog?
Call the cops. That's what it is. That's what it is.
How do you get cop out of a frog?
The frog hops, and I'm assuming that's what she assumed would be the answer. Yeah, there are arrows pointing at hops, so yeah, so we have the K and the all, the K, and then the hops. Those are the hops. Yep, that's where we got the solution. So we have a new champion. She's gonna play in the winner's circle.
She's retired. She's got all day to watch game shows.
Well, this is well, Rod was defeated.
Deal or no deal, that just moves too slow for me.
That goes too slow, and yeah, it is sometimes very dramatic, as I did explain earlier. Alright, well now let's go to the other building.
I mean, the only game show I think I watch is Family Feud.
Because that's a lot less dramatic.
Well, it moves fast, and I can play it. You know, I hear the question and then I can make my choices.
Yeah, make the decisions, make the choices, and
what I don't like about that game is you cannot win anything in the first 3 rounds and then take the 4th round and win the game. That's not fair.
yeah, that's what Family Feud's about. Then anyway, I don't see anything else new
Should we go outside for a
in
while?
this building. There's nothing new in this building. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, why don't we finish our adventure up here? The climb up game is a good one.
I like this size of a charger.
Oh yeah, the power bank.
Yeah, I liked it. When I got around to ordering one for me, they were gone.
Yeah, getting over.
And then they went into those big, heavy ones.
All that stuff. The grad pass.
600 students, they didn't all go to your school, right?
Yeah, because a lot of them transferred over from other schools.
So they all attended another high school, but they all came here to.
Yeah,
graduate.
came over. Yeah, they all came over to my particular school. Yeah.
Not that there was 600.
All right, almost done with this first portion. Remember, we want to avoid those. Oh, there's a loose car. Pick a card and I'll give you half of its value.
Now she's doing a match game.
Oh, just watch. You know what? The fact that you hit both losing spaces out of a board of 15 astounds me so much that I'll just go ahead and give you the jackpot. That's what happened the very first time we played this. Wow.
We should take these out on the patio.
All those RC cars. Better avoid that second club. That heart will get us the jackpot. Nope, that's it. $10 and over. That's 6.
That's not
We
good.
got 4.
You go so fast.
Okay, got 7. We're gonna need a 3 again. Nope, that's it. Alright. Something should cost 5. Sure, let's play the grad thing again, and then that will be it.
I'll never forget the first time I showed you this kind of a car.
Oh yeah, this kind of
You were so afraid,
yeah, of that RC car expelled.
and it was dark.
Don't wait until it's too late. Yeah, this is a New Year's show. Alright, that is it for concentration. Now let's go ahead and get set for Louisville.
Strike 3, 7 punch-outs for Giolito. You're listening to the Hard Rock.
Alright, let's put it on ABC for... We're going to go ahead and throw that onto ABC for Wheel of Fortune, which will be coming on a little later. And now it is...
5 o'clock already.
Yes, it is. It is time for not only White Sox baseball, but also the Louisville Tuesday test. LKQ, pick your part. Western Gateway. And now, along with Derek Jackson, here's the voice of the White Sox, Len Casper.
Hi again, everyone. We have Chicago White Sox baseball on the radio tonight.
Yes, indeed, as the White Sox play Game 2 of a 3-game series against the Cleveland Guardians from Progressive Field near downtown Cleveland, Ohio. And then we will have Game 3 tomorrow afternoon, right at 12 noon. So see if we can bring you the mountain test along with that. So let's get set for that game. Okay, there we go. And now it's the waiting game for the Louisville Tuesday test. So I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna have my laptop screen on another side so I can hear. So I can see when it happens. This used to be the time slot for the Mark Levin anthem, but that's not the case anymore. Oh, this is nearly done already? Well, thankfully I still have... There it goes. There goes Louisville. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... By the way, this will be the end of that test show. New Albany. Start playback.
Coming back, and likely another live BP session in Detroit this weekend, and then they will assess their next steps. Good news on Eloy Jimenez. He is heading out on a rehab assignment, coming back from an appendectomy. He will join AA Birmingham and play for the Barons at
Right at 6 p.m.
starting tomorrow. Mentioned the Twins lost last night. They're in action again tonight. They're just 2 games over 500, but right now leading the division in a good pitching matchup.
Only got part of this though. Alright, so we're going to get the Louisville test first, get this compilation officially finalized, and then we are all set to go. Oh my god. QVR has issued a QVR. Does anyone know what a QVR even is? I don't. Oh my gosh. And there was also a civil emergency message. And there was also a civil emergency message. There we go. MVG's getting caught up on Gold Rush. Waiting for the... I'll go ahead and clear these videos. And we'll wait for it to save. But for right now, though, that's it for all the tests for today. I'm saying all because again, we're not getting WTOP. We're not getting a WTOP or WT this week because of the DC monthly test, which will be tomorrow morning right before the Eastern Seaboard. This is going to be so much fun. We're going to do so many stations. I don't really know how many we're going to try. Now, I noticed for a while that this upload trick was actually what got the recordings to save. It worked on the iPad. Let's see if it works on the iPhone. You see, when I go into this upload menu, this is where it would start saving it. And, you know, if it didn't, like, right away, it could just start playing around in the menu until it does. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. Because I know this phone handles it quite well, so I know I recorded it. Here, let me just start a test recording and be sure. Okay, it is waiting to save. Okay. Alright, so I'll keep Una's nice and beautiful self. So I'll keep this in the queue until it actually does save. But in the meantime, however, I think I also forgot to mention that there was also a law enforcement warning in South Carolina. I don't know who did a Wyoming statewide monthly. I'll have to check the Wyoming statewide monthly schedule because I don't think that looks right. Well, sure. Let's grab some bonus chips and we'll have some fun. Yeah, go around, get those bonus chips. We'll have some fun. Let's have 220 of them. Alright. We're going to let Monopoly run on its own. Ah, there it is. Just needed to wait. And we're going to start with the Plinko game, the Do or No Deal drop. Let me zoom it out so y'all can see. Alright, dropping the first chip. 20. That's the Louisville test. I should be watching for Clark or all of California. But anyway, I say no. That was Montana from earlier this morning. That was some area in Montana that appears to be random. And there we go, we got 100 now. Say no. Alright. Either we're walking out of here with 600 tickets, 1,000, or nothing at all. We could be walking out of here with 600. Okay. Let's take a look at the next round's board. And they are the jackpot. This is that one space. We've won it already. Let's try for it again. Alright, here we go. This is it. The jackpot is on the line. Oh, that might do it. No. We had gotten this close to winning the jackpot.
When do you want some?
Yeah, just like with the Wheel of Fortune yesterday. We were so close to a jackpot win. Missed it on here too. Again by 1. Alright. And we're gonna go ahead and spin all the Big Bass wheels. Yeah, I'm sure we can do these wheels on the PC better. We got 40. Ah, this 500. Yeah, this 500 this time. It's still adding up everything. If this wheel hits 500 again, ah. I feel like every time I come to this game, I always see that there's an easy shot at a jackpot on this cube. And then later we'll talk about how the changes we're gonna make. We're gonna make some significant changes when it comes to our. I don't think this dance cube experience. Again, as I said, this experience is not optimal on mobile. Yeah, I can tap and whatnot, but yeah, I can't do anything on mobile. Yeah, I can't do anything on mobile, so that was a complete waste. I didn't know. It's just been a while, so now I should keep that in mind when we play this kind of game on mobile next time. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pull these. The black hole. It's all automated. MCO Amco.
Quintuple air. Triple air. Triple air. Quadruple air. Double air. Double air. Quintuple air. Quadruple air.
Off from leaving the Monopoly game alone.
Triple air. Triple air. Quadruple air. Quintuple air. Air. Quintuple air. Quintuple Shuffle. Air. Queen shuffle. Air. Air. Triple. Air. Air. Quadruple. Air.
We're getting a whole lot more time on our Roblox show now.
Quadruple. Air.
Hey, got the proper coding this time.
Quadruple. Air.
Ah, there we go. Finally got the 40. Let's see if it'll be enough. Nope, not enough. I think it just, yeah, he must have done that on me to win the jackpot. Yep, he did it on me to win the jackpot. Alright, let's play the skee ball. Well, why don't we give it another try? Maybe we'll do it this time. I see the jackpot was finally won. Let's see how good we can do on the pop the lock. Now watch this. We're gonna spin them all at once again. $80, $10, $54. Oh, and another 50. Okay, it's 500. You did a Google Maps time lapse, kind of like I did. Were we gonna reach the bonus? No? I should have went with that. Sure, let's try it again. Or do 350 this time. 275 I should have went with. We have 28 chips remaining. Alright, only one chip remaining. Ooh, 500. So that means I'm going to get a bonus spin. So if I land on the 500 or any of those green spaces again, then I win the mega bonus. If I land on the 500 again to win the mega bonus, which it's hard to do. Nope, got 15 more. Oh, there's one game we cannot go without playing. The bounce game. Now that's how I like to end it. Now that's how I'd like to end my time at the arcade. Okay, so that is all of our arcade section. Now, before we progress any further, let me send over the videos from earlier so I can update. Of Costa and Ivoni Injury Lawyers, providing you with the Costa Ivoni advantage. That's called the Costa Ivoni advantage.
Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can go out and make all sorts of unforgettable memories that make summer, summer. Like catching a road game in a RAV4. I got it! I got it! Or cruising in a Camry to enjoy some ice cream by the beach. Or getting attacked by a flock of hungry seagulls.
Toyota. Let's go places. Event ends May 31st. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary.
Reason number 204 to visit the city of Countryside.
Chicago's Western Gateway.
Little Joe's, homemade Italian beef, meatballs, and chardonnay from family-owned restaurant for 54 years. That makes Little Joe's.
Alright, so the Tuesday compilation is being finalized.
Located at the corner of LaGrange and Plainfield Road. Or visit our website at littlejoesbeef.net. Little Joe's, where everybody knows everybody. Looking for a new home base? Visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway. There are over 10,000 reasons why steel is not sold at Lowe's or the Home Depot. There are over 10,000 authorized local steel dealers. Find yours at steelusa.com. Listen to Home Depot or trademarks of the respective companies.
Carmen, your goes noon to 2 weekdays. ESPN Chicago.
Third inning. Scoreless with Cleveland.
That Tornado Watch was from a separate event. That was from a separate event. Alright, so I don't know what this participant is. That sounds like a fail to me. Delaware. Here's the and then there were also a few other tests that I'm not too familiar with. Like, for instance, KVBL, which happened at 11:08 this morning. Now, I don't know if this is auto or random, but I'm actually gonna set all this up. Let me get the untitled document up so I can update the information. So, KCMB. I'm gonna have to update the information because it sounds like this might be random. Either this is random or auto, but we're going to find out when we set this all up. Of course, BC, as I got earlier, that Montana monthly test, and WALK went at 9:15 this morning, 9:15 a.m. I feel like that's kind of early for them. So I might have to do, I am already set to make some adjustments on I'm already getting ready to make some adjustments on WALK. I'm already getting ready to make those adjustments. And then of course there's XGM, WLUS, QBE that ended last night's show. I think if I remember there was one, was it Monday? Or was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday. If I scroll up to Sunday, I think I saw something. Because I saw something from Sunday. I'll have to go up and take a look. I already set KKRH up for next Monday. I don't know if I set that up yet, but I'll have to look. SKN, I already set that up. KOPB is actually the other one. So remember that station we used to use for the Oregon monthly test? Apparently they might have an auto. So I'm gonna actually, so here's what we're actually gonna do. I'll tune into them next Monday morning at that same time. KZHC was also another one, 6:14. KZHC, 6:14 p.m. Sunday. I'm actually going to mark down these times. 3:12 p.m. a.m. Monday. Well, who knows? These may end up being automated. 8 a.m. Tuesday. Well, who knows? These may end up being automated. Even just by looking at these, but who knows? Like, looking at these times, who knows? These may end up being automated. But we're gonna find out. Well, these may end up being automated, but who knows? We're gonna find out for sure. Looks like that's all we can do for the time being. Okay. Alright, so I'll set automations for those up later before the end of the program. Now for the final, now for the actual final product.
That may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. 1-0 is low. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated.
And then there's the,
Express written consent.
and then there's the little,
Chicago White Sox.
video that,
Allen has not been close on these first two offers. The 2-0 is, however, a strike.
so I suppose it took him a while to produce that Google Maps, Street View time lapse. I mean, I did one I've already done several. I actually did a couple for the 400 for my 400 subscriber special a few months ago. For those who remember, it was at the beginning of it was like in January when I premiered these. It wasn't the Dan Ryan. It was 400 subscribe. Yeah. But I'll show you. Yeah, here was part 1. This is part 1 of that time lapse. Again, I did mute the songs because they're all copyrighted. So this is part 1, where I did Charlottesville to Virginia Beach. Yeah, Charlottesville to Virginia Beach on I-64. Yeah, taking I-64 from mile marker 124 to the interchange with I-264. And again with the Virginia Route 33 concurrency. And then the 5th, this is the Minecraft portion that I did for part 3. So yeah, this was quite a special to behold. So all those updates. And then here is part 5, the final part. I had to do a little bit of graphical correction before getting this all set. This is from Orlando to Palm Bay, Florida. However, we continued on I-95 for a little longer. And the Guardians are on the board. So yeah, this is part 5 of that special, where I did it all the way to Palm Bay, featuring Copacabana, Heat Waves, and Jamaican Jam. However, Jamaican Jam was featured near the end, going south on I-95. I was thinking about doing a northbound section, however, that might come. So, like, this is pretty much the first Google Maps Street View time-lapse that I think I've ever done on this channel. Yeah, it's never been done before. This is actually a sneak peek for a new series that will be debuting on the channel once we finish up the Street Viewing Apple Maps series. I know there's still a long ways to go. I mean, we still have a lot of other things to do. I mean, when I get back, I'll, or maybe later, if I ever think about doing so, then I'll take down, like, write down the, well, I mean, not take down, I should say, write down the ideas for the remaining Street View videos of the series. I hope to get up to 100 and then end it there. But, I mean, 50 episodes of that thing. Yeah, that's quite a major achievement for a series like that. I really want to do the entire highway, and maybe for this next series, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe split it all into individual seasons. I guess that's what they call it, seasons. I could split the whole thing into seasons, but rather I do this whole Street View series things as one whole series. So. And then, I'm not sure what else we're going to do then. And then I would like to finish up the entire, and then how I'd like to end the Street View series is, yeah, I like to end the Street View series kind of how it really began. Like here, I'll show you the I'll go to the Street View series and show you. Here was the very first episode. This was the very first one. Yeah, this was the very, very first Street View series video that's been made. The first two were just playing recordings off the phone with some music overlap. It was not anything like what would come. These were the only 2 episodes, and then these remaining ones would actually be a little more advanced. Oh yeah, a lot of my Street View videos are having ads ran on them because of a lot of the copyrighted music that would follow, that would come in the following episodes. And this was the first official one that would be done, that would be entirely produced on the iPad. And this one, I think, actually was the best one, because, in fact, these were actually the best ones, because then I was able to easily block out all the graphics, like all the graphical stuff, like the location in the bottom left, the compass rose, and the done button on the top right. So that's how significant these changes were when it came to the entire Street View series on my channel. So it's been a very popular series ever since then. I mean, this one, I think the most popular, the most popular one of all, I think i355 looks to be my most popular one as of right now. Yeah, according to the view labels, 355 right now i355 is actually the most viewed Street View video episode of the entire series. Here was Kedzie that we debuted over the weekend. I mean, it's already kind of getting good performance. Yeah, this here was my favorite part, the railroad crossing in the intersection with 96th. That was another, Alright, so, there's the iPOS test that happened during Steve Wilkos. Okay, so now the Street View video is up and ready for our viewers. It's not plugged in? Oh yeah, that's right. I'll have to check the status of the other device. Yeah, you can live with 29. Alright, so the Tuesday tests are final. The final compilation has been officially produced. I only took it down earlier this afternoon because I felt that there were some more revisions to be made. And by the way, a lot of you noticed the Monday test compilation actually went up under a new title. Now, I'm saying that because it's probably going to be that way for the foreseeable future. The Monday tests are most likely going to be going up that way for the foreseeable future. I'm saying that because the Sunday tests are most likely going to be done that way in the foreseeable. I'm saying that because all those Sunday tests, well, Monday tests, are most likely going to be done in the way that it is currently structured for the foreseeable future. But then again, remember, we missed out on a lot of the other ones. But you know what? This is only the first time. It'll take us some time. We'll take our time. And then sooner or later, we'll get it all right.
Immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter.
To a shelter.
And away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southwestern Lubbock, northwestern Lynn, northeastern County, and southeastern Otley counties. At 5:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Marquetteville, or 14 miles southeast of...
I don't know what kind of delay this has. We'll find out. Alright. So now we're going to be able to play a lot of the games that we were not able to play over the past couple of weeks. Now that the Tuesday tests are up. The cart ride around nothing, and then we're going to go around a car battery. Let's see if I can even drive this. With the way it's currently positioned, I highly doubt that. Well, let's see. Nope, has nowhere to go. Here, I'll help clear the space. Well, that did it. Well, that cleared the space. Around a whole lot of nothing. Barnstable streaming WXK 79 Lubbock. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone too fast. check out a lot more of the map here. Yeah, this is an exclusive one. Well, now we have to start over. I'll help it on for him and we'll hop on. Yeah, he can't even get through the first part. I know I can do better. Okay. Yeah, fighting over the cart caused it to derail. Let's try the XL. This is going to be fun. We'll go ahead and I'll hop on. And now off we go. Somebody powered off the cart. Now we're stuck. Here I'll switch it back on. Not again. There we go. There's another cart right behind us waiting. So good thing is, as soon as I saw it, I knew, okay, it's time to... Oh, speaking of... We haven't checked Hawaii Public Radio yet. Shut down again. Great, it's shut down again. And I know what to do. I like what he's doing, taking the next part slow. Taking it slow. Take it easy. That's how it works. It's shut down.
Southampton, England on Queen Mary 2 with a fine dining and entertainment. United States Postal Service.
Let's see how well he takes this part. All right. Let's play the brain game now.
Dr. Jekyll. It's never been done before. I'm a genius. Now, what would the name of this sinister alter ego be?
We'll play a full show or two.
You've just posted cringe.
Mr. Hyde it was.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Diving stop by Tim. It'll be an infield hit, and the throw to the plate. Bell's going to be out by a mile. It looked like Bell had a
Taste test.
I don't know if well, Bell was only going because the third base coach was waving him home, but yeah, with a clean.
All these normal questions have me pretty bored. You know who isn't bored but is aboard? Here with our special guest question, it's Bordy the Smart Board.
It's Bordy the Smart Board.
Take a look at this. Associated with Southeast Asian cuisine, this thorny fruit is known for its divisive odor. Some people absolutely love it, while others have compared it to raw sewage, rotten onions, or even skunk spray. What is the name of this fruit that so many people have opinions on?
It was durian.
Thank you so much for answering my question. Bye-bye.
Alright, now back to this. Out the hall, around the stairs, take 2 lefts, then a right, up 3 flights, down 4 flights. Take the tram all the way to Studio 2, and then it'll be on your right. I thought it was actually gonna be. We're gonna do the puzzlers.
Puzzlers. The Dancing Bananas brother has 3 sons. Each of his sons has a sister. How many children does the Dancing Bananas brother have?
There's 6. So there's 2 of the 3. So yeah, it's 2 of the 3. So it'd be 6 in total. It's 4 actually? Huh. That's weird. That really was a puzzle.
I don't like that.
3 sons, each with a sister. Put them all together, you get 6. That doesn't make any sense.
Makes me uncomfortable, but I can't quite pinpoint what it is about it. It's not his shape, and it's not his smell, though that is offensive in its own right. Oh, I know what it is. It's his color. That particular shade of yellow is just weird. What phobia must I have?
Yep. Yellow phobia. Xanthophobia.
Talking about states.
All right.
I did it! I made it! I finally dug a tunnel all the way to Tahiti. I'm free. Oh, wait. No, I'm back in the studio. Must have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah. Hey, where is Albuquerque anyway?
That's in New Mexico, of course. I like the way.
Hey, what are you trying to pull?
I like how he is coming up with the questions. I got 10 points. Well, we will play a full show later. Once this is done.
Eyes on the prizes.
Yep, so it just chooses a category for him.
What is the name of the neighbor I'm hoping to shut up by showing off my very expensive grill from Dinkman?
A grill? Barney is really the only thing I can think about. It was actually Doug.
I was just reminded of it.
Here's a schedule.
To put in the effort and you run. I mean, those are really difficult hobbies that So if anybody wants to trade up, I'm around. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Somebody joined before it came right back, so I guess it's me now. Let's do what's the word?
What's the word?
That's right.
What is the term used to describe a medical treatment or substance with no actual therapeutic value?
A SIBO.
Good enough.
And I got it right. Let's let this category be selected here.
Trains, planes, and automobiles.
And hail. Just look at this. Destructive.
I was talking with one of my old flight instructors the other day, and he said
That is 4-inch diameter.
I just nodded politely and
That is 4-inch diameter hail.
really,
Wow.
I had no clue. What is a fuselage? Do you know?
I know I don't. I'm gonna say it's the exterior. I think it's like another word. Nah. It just says nah. That was close enough though. It was the body. It was another name for the body. It's the body. Ooh, it's classic concentration.
Amazing space.
Out of this world. Well, let's see the question.
What's the deal with light years? I mean, what do they even measure? Time, weight, brightness, distance? You tell me.
Of course they measure distance. They measure distance between celestial objects. Well, you got it wrong. But everyone else got it right. And this round might be over, but we still have a grand prize to give away. Let's see that prize. What's it gonna be?
You're going to Brazil. That's right. You and your whole family are going to Brazil. Explore the sights and sounds of South America on this 6-month-long mandatory excursion to Rio de Janeiro that you cannot back out of. I repeat, you will be locked into this obligation with absolutely no way out. This cannot be undone if you win this prize.
A more logical prize, but being locked into a nice tropical adventure.
You did it! You've got the biggest brain of all!
I actually won.
All right, everyone, that's it. Show's over. Go home now.
So, okay, so
This episode of Shovelware's Brain Game is brought to you by Von Bootleg Brands.
So, being locked into Brazil for 6 months, that is not... Well, the Brazil part is a logical prize, but being locked there for 6 months? No way. That part does not explain at all. And see, they're all filing out of the... You can see they're filing out of the studio one by one. That's how much time is left till the next game starts. We're gonna play a full entire show, and then we'll get to, and then I'll get to dinner, which we'll be watching Wheel of Fortune, and then night 9 of Jeopardy Masters, the second to last night of the tournament, and then we're gonna see who wins it all, and then we're gonna see who will win it all. And we can start to see everybody take their seats again. So you can start to see everybody take their seats before the show starts again. All right, here we go. And we're on in 3.
Pre-recorded on tape, but technically live for our studio audience, it's Shovelware's Brain Game. There's that fruit that still hasn't given me that raise I'd asked for. It's the dancing banana.
But thank you nonetheless. And that's really the only intro we get.
Upgrade to the performance you need on all Maytag major appliances during May is Maytag month, happening all month long.
The power of music. What is it called when multiple voices are singing at the same time?
That's harmony.
Already the sixth. Tied at 1. Allen works to Romy Gonzalez. Starts him off with a strike on a sweep.
Let me turn the brightness down. Yeah, this is the first time I get to choose. We're gonna do Sports Mix.
Sports Mix. In case you thought baseball couldn't have any more rules, apparently the pitcher can only do very specific
This is perfect because we're doing
motions while on the
baseball
mound,
right now.
The intricacies of which we do not have the time to explain in a single question. Anyways, in baseball, what is it called when the pitcher does an illegal motion on the mound?
That would be a balk.
Yeah, that's why I think he is getting many swings.
Big oof.
Oh, I think I had the right idea, but it was the wrong spelling. But we were close.
Beyond the moon that time, he tried to smother it, and it just snuck under his glove. Yeah, had some top spin on it.
The power of music.
Again. Or whatever, I'll just ask the question anyway.
What instrument is this?
That sounds like a xylophone to me.
That works for me.
Yep, all of us got it. Not this. So I'll show you the update here. That's the update. Yeah, face plant. Okay, let's get back to the game. She doesn't choose, it's going to pick for her.
Math zone.
Yep, it chose math zone for her. Well, because she didn't.
What is 36 plus 4?
That's 40.
You've just posted cringe.
Because she got it wrong. If I even can prove it. Let's do math zone again.
Math zone.
That's not your question. Oh, great. What kind of weird prize will we get? Show us the bonus prize. It's gonna be so weird.
Do you have fuzzy little pet you love to pamper, or maybe you're just someone with a lot of hair. Either way, I bought up every last bottle of this particular brand of dog shampoo in the immediate area, astronomically increasing the value of this prize artificially. Pour it into the tub, or maybe like into a lake or pond of some kind, because there is way too much of it for you to take home with you.
Very odd. But let's find out.
What is 4 times 7?
That is, of course, 28.
Nice on.
And of course, I get the extremely weird prize. Let's have a round of applause for an extremely weird prize. I don't think we've done the...
Variety.
Yeah, we haven't done the garden variety category yet. Well, let's see.
I filled my new garden that I've worked really hard on, by the way, with a layer of rubber chip-like material designed to conserve soil moisture, reduce weed growth, and improve soil health. What did I just use?
A rubber-like chip, mulch.
Oh, that's just
Plain
plain
wrong.
wrong.
And I got it. Oh, look. What is this? Huh. It just gets so weird. It gets weirder and weirder as it continues. Alright, what will we choose now?
Memorable events.
Oh, great. What's this one gonna be?
Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, so bear with me. So, July 4th, right? The 4th of July, the United States holiday? I get so caught up in the fireworks and the sparklers and the rockets' red glare and the bombs bursting in air that I've entirely forgotten what the holiday is about. I remember some kind of document being signed back in, I don't know, what was it, 1776 or whatever? But I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Help a guy out, would you?
Of course, that would be the Declaration of Independence. That's how our country came to be. That was when we declared our independence from France.
I give up.
Well, from France or England, wherever that is. Yeah, England. I'm in the lead by only 5 points, so... Well, only by 3 points I'm in the lead. We're going to do the landmarks this time.
Monumental landmarks.
Oh. Marine warning for Tampa Bay. Just give us the question while I get the...
We've got a very special guest backstage. Come on out, 40s!
Settle down, everybody. It's just me, Marty, the smart board. Here's your question. Take a look at this photo I took on my last vacation. Where am I?
The Mystic Ruins. It was Chichen
Thank you so
Itza.
much for answering my question. Bye-bye.
Alright, now back to the game.
Monumental landmarks.
Oh, it's another one of these weird bonus prizes.
A trip to beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana. Oh, hey, I've got a place down there. You should come visit if you win this prize. We can go fishing, throw beads at people, do a little swimming. It'd be fun.
The fishing, the swimming, that makes logical sense, but the beads part, I don't know about
Mount
that.
Rushmore in South Dakota's Black Hills is known as the six grandfathers to the Native American tribe that used to live there and is considered sacred ground. What is the name of that tribe?
The Lakota Sioux. I don't know too much about these. I actually got it right. We're all out of questions today, but we still have a winner to crown. But before we do that, let's take a look at day one. I won that trip to Brazil last time, and now New Orleans, and now what?
Straight from the scene of some old battle from some old war. It's a rusty old biplane. Had to pry some poor sap skeleton out from the cockpit, but hey, it's probably salvageable, right?
It's gonna be me again.
You're this episode's grand champion. We'll see you all next time for another brain-tingling episode of Shovelware's Brain Game. Shovelware's Brain Game is brought to you by Smart Technologies. No, seriously, they paid us to make this.
That's how it ends. These are all the prizes. Stupid sixth one. I wonder what kind of other weird prizes there will be. That's so many, probably should go through, whatever. We're gonna head over to Rails Unlimited next. We're gonna have a little real fanny fun there while I have dinner. Well, let's first change locations. I might like this view, actually. I actually might like this view. Oh, it was that good-for-nothing WMAL, still running a weekly on a DC monthly week. That's something I seem to be forgetting about. But sooner or later, we'll get it right. We're going to switch it here. This is where the crossing is. So, oh, teleport. We have to use the teleport menu. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be roasted. And I gotta find our way to the crossing. Alright. Okay, now it is time for America's game. Hopefully John took that rain warning. And then we'll have night 9 of Jeopardy Masters. And then we'll have Jeopardy Masters afterward.
Grab those devices. We're going to ask you to. Yeah, each team should grab one. Here we go. Our first toss-up, $1,000 show me. Category, if you would please, Ms. White. Go ahead, Sharon.
Let's see if I can find.
And you've been married for going on 50 years, but not quite there.
Okay, 45. The same great guy, Claude.
Yeah, and here's this young lady.
This is my middle granddaughter, Bella.
Oh, yeah, 12th grader.
Yeah, I'm a senior. I'm definitely ready to graduate.
Yep,
Now you guys are very
the
close.
senior who's ready to graduate, just like me.
What am I thinking of right now? Winning. Yeah.
You just set me up for that. You're off to a good start. Retta Alexander and Julian Hernandez are here. Retta from Pascagoula, Mississippi.
Yes.
And Julian here in Phoenix from the Vegas, right? Retta, start with you. You want to talk about family a little bit?
Yes. I'm the proud mother of 3 beautiful daughters. My oldest one is getting ready to retire from the military with 20 years. I have 2 grandsons, my only grandchildren. He's the perfect oldest grandchild. And my youngest one is
If I
the
can get
perfect
to the-
youngest grandchild.
Julian, you're getting ready to graduate too, right? Yes, sir. And what do you
Nearly
plan
to
do
the
with your life?
train
Think
crossing.
yeah, I plan on either going to a university or trade school for jewelry/artwork. Well, I hope all that works out for you. What do you two like to do together?
We like to cook together.
Do you like watching TV?
Yeah, especially, when we're fortunate enough, we're calling each other. I'm calling him from Mississippi to see if he got it before I did. So we're very competitive when it comes to our
Keeping it together. I like
That's right.
Yep, we're almost there.
Old Chesney, South Carolina, and their granddaughters.
Alright. Yeah, Randall, I heard about everything that's going on in your area right now. Alright. And now to America's game. Let me see if I can change positions. Maybe it's too dark. Yeah, I think it's too dark. Alright. Oh, that was quite a dinner. Okay, we're back.
Created this Icelandic island in the 1960s, providing scientists a lab to study biological colonization. Matt, what's a fun video called?
Alright, we're going to hear the final moments of the game. We're still waiting for them to test. So we're going to put on the final moments of the ball game. Alright. And now we're going to go to people you may know. Recommended. What is this? Metro Train Simulator. Well, let's see what this is about. This must be a loading screen. Skip it. Okay. Let's see how this, how does it know what location this is? This looks like Aurora. Hey, this looks like actual Chicago. This looks like actual Chicago. This actually looks like Chicago. So yeah, this actually looks like Chicago. So yeah, this actually looks like Chicago, and I'm... So let's teleport to Stone Avenue. And I gotta be careful where I'm going. I really like this. You know what? This game deserves a like. This game definitely deserves a like on my list. Because look right here, you get a whole lot of, I'll show you again. That kind of train doesn't usually run on the, not the whole Metro thing, but that specific. But look at this. This whole setup looks nearly accurate. Look at that, a nearly accurate setup. You know, I am actually impressed. I am actually impressed at the effort these people put on for... This is a nice creation. I feel like I'm actually rotating the racetrack. However, I am noticing a few differences. The bell is not racetrack style, where the bell keeps ringing until the train reaches the crossing, and the bell rings again when there's a second train approaching. The bell will keep ringing. And then the bell will ring a few more times until additional trains come. This looks incredibly accurate. Look at even the pedestrian crossing. Crossing malfunction. I just caught a malfunction. This is so... Look at this. This is future I-294. I can't believe it. This thing is incredibly accurate. This is an incredibly accurate map. This is an incredibly accurate map. And we can set up trains and everything to run. We can open up the main menu. We'll do the Metro commuter service. We'll do the Southwest Chief. We'll take the Express. Okay. We'll start in Naperville. We'll do the outbound. Can we do inbound? Train line selection. Let's just start outbound at Union Station. Platform 10. So this train has 23 and 160 on it. Alright, we'll load the express passengers onto the train. This is impressive. So then is there like a is there like a daily bonus? Oh, that's how we get spikes? Okay. Alright, now take the train. To train. Oh, this is spawn the train. And then this is how we actually input 0 to delete the train. Well, I can't move the train because this people thing is in the way. How do I hide it? Settings. What's in the settings menu? Hide. Show tags. Hide PLS. Turn on effects. Turn off. Well, I can't move the train if this thing is in the way. I can't seem to move the train. Well, problems already. No, I'm not recording. I just want to get rid of that menu. I can't hide it. Okay, so to delete the train, type 0. And there we go. That removes the train. Alright, we'll go and I can't do the rail fan mode. So maybe it's because this is my first time here. That could be why. Or do those require like payments or anything like that? Delete locomotive first person. So then we could teleport right to the train and we can see where it's going. I like this experience. Well, nonetheless, I like this experience. I like this experience. So let's favorite. That is my favorite. I like this game. So I'll go ahead and skip that menu again. So I think it was only for first-time people, or is it just that stuff is still being? Yeah, this looks incredibly accurate. So I guess we get a few. Let's try the Freight Superhighway. Take the BNSF. So there are some things. So there's actually a lot of things that are free. This one is free. This one is free. What's chicken out? I think that means cancel. Chicken out means cancel. So there are a lot of things that are free, and some require premium. And then I assume you use Robux to purchase spikes too. So I guess spikes is the currency. So I suppose spikes are the money currency in this game. Oh, well, that's okay. This is only the first time, so we'll take that. We'll start at the Cicero yard. We'll take it out. We'll take it out of the city. Confirm and spawn. And now here we are at Cicero yard. Now again, we're at 151. So I suppose what we do is load. What I suppose is to earn spikes. What we do is we use the load thing we use. So I suppose we do that to actually earn some spikes here. See, we earn spikes with that. I don't think I can move the train right now. I don't think it works that way on mobile for right now. So what we will do, however, here's what we will do. For next week, what we'll do for next week's show is come back to this game. Oh my god. That sounds so accurate. And here is Harlem. Too bad there's no cars, but I find this incredibly accurate. Like, literally a lot of things in this game are so accurate. A lot of elements in this game are well thought out. Like, for example, the train crossings, the actual map, like everything about this game just screams accuracy. So I don't know if you have to purchase anything in order to get those extra modes, or maybe it could be available based on a device that you're using. I am, however, running this on mobile, so I don't know if the experience will be as lenient as the PC will be, though. But you know what? If none of the modes are available for the time being, Yeah, the other difference is that the light patterns are way off. Here's another Brookfield crossing. Here's another train crossing. This is downtown Riverside. This looks to be Archer, or First Avenue. Here's downtown Brookfield. So right now this is a recreation of the BNSF racetrack. So this looks like a near accuracy of the BNSF racetrack. Now here, however, there's actually a difference that I can see. There is no second signal. No, there would be a gateless signal on the other side, in addition to a pedestrian gate. There are no pedestrian gates on this crossing at all whatsoever. So that's the only difference that I'm noticing here. There isn't usually a train station in the middle of that. The road is one way. There's a second railroad. That's Ogden. And here's downtown LaGrange again. Here's the Ashland. There is whatever that is. So I guess there are cars in some way in this game. Let's just see how far down the line we can go. Maybe we could do some roll fading on this map in the future. Wisconsin Dells. The water park capital of the world. So I suppose you can change your status. The only inaccuracy I see is with the lights. 294 looks to be nearly accurate though, however it includes an extra lane, which I don't think is what the Illinois Tollway called for.
This man is a rival of Prince Hal. In real life, he was older than Hal's father.
Oh no. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh crap.
Points. Arrow down. It was Henry of Navarre. No, I'm sorry, that's also incorrect. And the wager was 314. 10,680. Jim Salzauer, if I remember correctly, Shakespeare not your favorite Final Jeopardy category. Did you get this right?
The bells are inaccurate.
You know what you did on the
And now we have the last semifinal game coming up.
When it comes to your hair, ingredients matter. That's why Herbal Essences is packed with naturally derived plant ingredients you love. And the ones that we don't. Our sulfate-free collections smell incredible. And leave your hair touchably soft and smooth. Capital One, you earn 2 times miles on every purchase. Cancel. You're being too loud. Good choice. Remember, earn 5 times miles on flights and 10 times miles on hotels with Capital One travel. What's in your wallet?
See what happens on this side. The pedestrian gate is actually separated from the main gate mast on all crossings. The bells all don't do racetrack style. Are those minty? Here, I'll follow the train. It is plugged in. Inaccurate playground. Those are some of the inaccuracies I found so far. Let's try and go farther to Downers Grove. Clarendon Hills now. Well, nice job so far on this. Westmont. The only thing missing are the traffic signals. The traffic signals are missing. The crossing bell sequence is inaccurate, but these power lines are also inaccurate. But they, on the other hand, did a great job in designing this whole thing. They did a great job in this design. The Main Street crossing is actually accurate. Here's Belmont. And here is I-355. This is I-355. The bridge design is incorrect. That's not the way 355 actually looks. So that's another inaccuracy. That's another inaccuracy that I discovered. Here's Naperville. There is supposed to be a water tower, but it's not there. There is supposed to be a water tower, but it's not there. At this stage, there are supposed to be power lines. That's not there either. The Leafton subdivision is missing. The Leafton subdivision is missing. There are supposed to be power lines accompanying that. And there are supposed to be power lines accompanying that. Corona, yes. And then here's the end of the line in Aurora. Let's see how far else it'll go. Looks like that's as far as it's gonna let us go, so. But other than those many differences, I like it. I like that new map. That is definitely something we will start doing tomorrow. But wait, we're missing something. We didn't do the cart ride around the car battery. Well, let's play around with this for a few minutes. Said we have to get ready for the because then we'll have to get ready for the second portion of our. We'll have to get ready for the opening portion of our finale. That's not going to get us any far. Oh no. Okay. That's enough of time. Alright, now to the golf game. I'm gonna tell it that it's a touch screen. Is this one of their newest maps? Because it looks like it. You gotta tell it what speed to go at and then set it. The White Sox win it against the Guardians 4-2. You just heard the call. Their next game will be tomorrow at noon, and we are going to go for the series victory. The series is tied at 1 game apiece between the two teams. That means after tomorrow's game, somebody is going to win the series. Which team will it be? Well, we'll have to find out tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's continue on with our Roblox program, and let's not forget, we have that Crashtown Game Thing finale coming up coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. Which, of course, that's going to be the end of the show. So, I can't wait for that moment. That's going to be very exciting. Uh-oh. This is about dead. If this thing shuts off, the stream's going to end. Trying to keep as many of these devices running as I can. Trying to keep as many of these devices on as I can. This should be the last time I'll have to go through it. One more here. We'll see how Millionaire goes tomorrow morning. Oh, that's right. We have the tests. I'll try and watch that and do the weeklies at the same time. It's going to be hard. It's going to be tough. But of course, we will get through it. And of course, we will again end it after classic concentration, just like we did last night. So I'll check the Pluto TV schedule and see if the Bubble Guppies will come on during the show. If they do come on during the show, that's gonna be exciting. That's that prank panel preview that's coming this Wednesday. That's coming this Wednesday. Well, not. Is it a? No, that's the following Wednesday on ABC. Yeah, sure, I'll accept the trade. Alright, let's get back to the game. We'll get back to this game too. And after Jeopardy Masters, we will be halfway through our stream tonight. The other one lasted a good 8 hours. So I expect tonight's stream to last the same. We'll do a half-hour preview starting at 8:30 tonight. And then once that's all done, yeah, that's right. I can't forget about telling you about the Verizon tests tonight. So, I did mention about all the revisions I'm going to do to the Verizons. So hopefully we can get them all. I'll just pull up all the Verizons and just let them all. I'm just gonna pull up all the Verizons and then let them all go. So that's pretty much what I'll do. All right, Double Jeopardy is starting. The Gulf Coast. I can tell the difference already. Oh, that was an impressive shot. Mexico? Gulf of Aden? Yes. It's the other Daily Double. Oh, looks like we only played 9 holes.
The Gulf of Roses is part of this costa in northeast Spain, whose name can mean rugged as well as courageous. Matea's Costa Brava.
Remember the elevator game?
Equator and Prime Meridian intersect in this gulf that stretches from Cape Lopez in Gabon to Cape Palmas in Liberia. Andrew,
What is Gulf of Guinea?
good for 2000.
Eponym 16.
CJD is short for this disease of the nervous system, named for neurologists. Andrew,
Was Croyd spelled Jakob disease?
correct.
Eponym 2000.
An inspector general of infantry, he shaped Louis XIV's irregular army. His name lives on as a drill master or disciplinarian. Maxwell learned that. Jean Martinet, right?
Bearings 2000.
The sky is blue because of the dispersion of light called this scattering, named for a British baron. Andrew,
Was Rayleigh scattering?
you got it.
Baron 16.
Instrumental in the revival of the Olympic Games, this Frenchman served as president of the IOC from 1896 to 1925. Andrew,
Was de Coubertin?
that's right.
Barons 12.
This Danish author became a baroness upon marrying her cousin.
升降非常 Left going up 升降机上
Matt, let's get this up. Labor 2000. The 2000
The lift is going up, all the way up, to the top floor.
Andrew,
Was Ledbetter?
Lily Ledbetter Act, yes.
Eponyms 12.
This plant has really big It's named for a U.S. minister to Mexico in the 1820s. Matt,
What's Bougainvillea?
no, I'm sorry. Taylor Andrew. Information poinsettia is the poinsettia. Andrew,
Classic car 16.
go Speed Racer, go. And when Speed Racer went in this car designed by Dana.
升降机落 Left going down 升降机落
Classic car 2000.
In 1953, Fred Gwynne copped out on a sitcom whose title was a question itself. A year later, Fred was a monster. Car 54, where are you? Question, Matt? Labor 12. Becky Pringle is president of this union, America's largest, with about 3 million members. Matea?
That's the AFL-CIO.
No, I'm sorry. Andrew?
What's the Teamsters?
Also incorrect. Matt? That would be the NEA, National Education Association. Back to you, Matt.
Classic car 12.
Why is the lift turning?
This is the 1970s PI who drove a Sierra Gold Pontiac Firebird is free. Don't leave your name and message. I'll get back to you. Andrew?
Was Magnum?
No, I'm sorry. Mateo and Matt? What's Rockford? From the Rockford Files, yeah. Parents, eh? This baroness had a cameo in The Sound of Music. She can be seen in the background as Julie Andrews sings I Have Confidence. Matt, contract. That's correct.
First floor
Feline term for a strike by a group of employees without the consent of their union. Mateo,
What's Wildcat?
you got it.
Labor 4.
The union rep within a workplace is the shop. Former Labor Secretary Hilda Solis' dad.
First floor
Barons, Baronesses 4.
This is Baroness was born in 1947 and became
First
in 1997. First year. Mateo.
Lift going up
This mythic king of Phrygia, who was punished by gave his name
Third floor
Tantalus.
Yeah, we get tantalized.
Eponyms 4.
Servants of Lockmask House, the Irish residents of this land agent.
Doors closing Lift going up
Charles Boycott, yes. Classic car. Hats off to this age. A shadowy flight into the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Andrew.
Doors closing
That's it.
Lift going down Third floor
These two title cops were driving a red Ford Gran Torino, also called the Striped Tomato.
Doors closing
That is correct. Taking
Lift going down
16,000 points. Not quite what you wanted.
Alright. We're gonna take a break in the game.
But together with your doctor, there are things you can do, like adding Rexulti. When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to reduce depression symptoms 62% more than the antidepressant alone. So you can build on your progress.
Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. Increased cholesterol, weight gain, high blood sugar, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. When depression sets you back, keep moving forward. Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti to your antidepressant.
Can a cream really reduce wrinkles? More than 100 women tried L'Oreal Triple Power. My smile lines and the wrinkles have diminished. Triple Power visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brings. I saw results in 1 week. It absolutely works. Revitalift Triple Power from L'Oreal Paris. Does what it says.
Okay. Lego is our messenger pigeon. What? Oh my god. This is mostly secure, mostly fairly secure. Yes, sir. This is crazy. You know what else is crazy? That SMS text that you sent me? It's unencrypted. Other people might see your text just like other people might see your letter. Here, check it. No.
Alright, well, we're gonna take a break from Roblox right now.
It's twice as hard when you take it again the next day. So Betty can be the So Betty. Must be more than our allergies. Seize the day with Zyrtec.
Watch Roblox on ABC 7 with the Steves at 10.
Alright, this is it. Who will go to the finals? Who will go to the finals? Here we go.
Appropriately, the last performance at the Vienna State Opera before it was destroyed in 1945 by Allied bombs was
What's this opera?
from 1876. 30 seconds, Masters. Good luck.
I froze the screen again so that way I'll be able to see the clue. But honestly, I have no idea. Can't wait to see what kind of weird thing James Holzhauer will have for us. Lohengrin? That is the composer, but it's not correct. Still one. Only to 5,800.
Andrew Hugh is in second place. His response? What is Marriage of Figaro? No, I'm sorry.
Marriage of Figaro is also incorrect. And he wagered 801 down to 15,200. I'm rounding it. What an honor it is to share stage with these wonderful people. That's nice. The Twilight of the Gods is the opera. He didn't wager anything. That is great. 32,800 and he is the winner.
James Holzhauer, we know, is making it to the finals with 9 match points. Matt, thanks for that win, moves into second place with 3. By finishing second, Andrew earns 1 match point, pulling him into a tie with Mateo at 2 match points apiece. We go to the relevant tiebreaker here, which is the number of correct responses offered. Mateo, you gave us 50 correct responses
Mateo Roach goes on to the final game. Fourth place at $100,000. Yes, that's right. It's all over tomorrow. So who will be crowned the Jeopardy Masters champion? And who will also win the $500,000 grand prize? Well, we'll have to watch tomorrow. We're going to have to watch tomorrow. We'll find out.
Jeopardy Masters finals start tomorrow.
Yeah, to this Love Shriner ministry of a thing. Alright then, folks, we will be back with Jeopardy Masters tomorrow. Oh, just in time to find that the tablet has died. The power bank has died. Here, I'm gonna stop it because it's okay. Alright. Now this KSQ, I don't know what kind of call sign this is. It's not coming up as anything. So, not sure what that call sign is about. When David Muir from ABC News forgets that the EAS. Yeah, ABC World News was talking about earlier this evening about how crucial, how vital AM, how the most vital sector of AM radio is really the EAS. The whole EAS thing, that's what makes AM radio the most crucial. That's the most crucial sector of AM radio, and that's the transmission of emergency information to the general public. Alright, now we're going to get to Deal or No Deal in a little bit, but for right now, however, I have to go take care of something. So I will be right back, and then we will get to this game, which will then be followed by our half-hour Crashtown Game Thing finale preview. Wonderful. Now my iPhone is almost dead. Well, unfortunately, as it goes, I can only charge one device at a time. Well, two at a time I can only charge. So that means I might have to leave one out. Yeah, I don't like how these lights took over the extra brick. Oh, that's right, there is another brick in the other room. I'll go grab it after I start the game here. We're gonna try number 4 this time, because I know how lucky how our contestant on Deal or No Deal this morning almost was. So we'll try number 4 this time, see how it goes. Alright. Got the brick, got the cord. Get this thing hooked up. AC Racing Power just uploaded his compilation from May 12th featuring the PDS. Alright. Now my devices are happy. Now let's get to the game. Okay, we'll start with number 18. Only 3,000. Batteries on the bear have gone and went out. Something I'll need to replace the batteries in order for it to work again, but it was too much fun hearing that. Number 9. I'll have to see if I have the actual audio of it still. Ah, there's the big one. Yeah, that was from over the weekend. Yeah, how I even took my classic concentration chanter and then my mom was talking about questioning classic concentration. I go to the yeah. And then the fire drill from May 16th. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, here was the September fire drill. Verifone. The sound of a Verifone card reader. This thing that even my parents were questioning about. I'll play this. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can interpret out of that. This one. And yeah, this one experiment from physics. With that one thing where I managed to interpret, like recreate the aquarium sounds, all these United Center clips, the Queenie Supper Club and cocktails. Oh, you have no message.
You have no message.
I like that one. You have no message. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, this one. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, all these clips. This is a classic. Like that again. To activate your sensor. This thing. That's new. A close enough attempt. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. Yeah, I remember this one. One thing where I did a Discovery Airport theme, Frosty the Snowman, and Bubbleguppies all together at once. That one took a lot of work. It took a lot of work. And I still couldn't even get enough of that Discovery Airport theme. Now what am I going to do? I went from Buena Vista to whatever that is. I don't care. Oh yeah, it was that Christmas snowman and that kind of stuff. And the second attempt, I cranked the Flutterome up. It was like right up close. Yeah, I think it was like right up close for the remaining attempts. Oh, this thing. I really enjoy it in that low tone. That's where I mixed just Frosty the Snowman and the Flutterome together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing. The songs playing in the background. Oh, this thing. Double tap to open. That was another really fun clip to try. Anyway, no to 7,000 games of hope. And yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, all the 2020 stuff. I was trying to say so. WDFA, the Blizzard. As the right, I stole all that stuff. I mean, there's still a lot of older recordings on here. I have so much. Oh yeah, even this one. The hello random person thing. Okay, number 21. Oh yeah, this thing. That one was so much fun. Oh yeah. the ride back. That Price is Right showcase the first actual audio recording of a weekly test, which was partially interrupted. Oh yeah, this thing too. The iPhone, whatever that is. Oh yeah, the CD drive. That was my debut year of high school. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll just replace the music in that Pacer test audio file with one of the Bubble Guppies Pacer ones. Put that together. Oh, that's right. That's something I always do. The old tornado signal, the old tornado warning signal that my school had before we got those new. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, this thing from a radio reviews episode or something. Oh yeah, this thing.
As far as this train goes.
This is Midway. As far as this train goes, all passengers must leave the train. Thank you for riding the CTA Orange Line. Yeah, that one was really fun. That was fun to...
As far as this train goes. This is Midway. As far as this train goes. All passengers must leave the train. Thank you for riding the CTA Orange Line.
Oh yeah, this error. Yeah, where they mentioned Chicago's lakefront twice. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, it was the oh yeah, it was the entire Nick Jr. commercial. That was part of it. Here's the full commercial. Of course, that... Yeah.
Whoops. That was not medicine.
Well, then this was the part that intrigued me the most. Yeah. The same thing we're gonna have running in the background a little later on when we get there. Well, to our Crash Down Game Thing finale, that is. Oh yeah, I am not going after popcorn right now. Because I had a big dinner. 2 more paninis and the rest of the chicken strips, macaroni, and fries. All from earlier this week. Buying stuff like crazy. You know what? I don't care. Let's swap it. Let's swap the box. I don't care. I don't care. Let's swap the box, and I don't care what we get. I said I wouldn't care about swapping, but that's probably something I should have. Yeah, the other one was the 500. And now we have that extra box. Box number 23. You know what? $100 is not much. Let's take the box. I don't care what we get in it. Yay, get to double my $100. I'm Neil, and I have been with this lovely contestant. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Or something like that. Oh yeah, this thing was another. Police road conditions are available by calling 18,002,617,623. That was great.
This road are available by calling 18,2,617,000.
I love that one. I liked the way Paul said that. The 18 billion. 18 billion,
2,617,623.
You know what? I think that was a once in a lifetime moment. So I'm actually glad I got that 18 billion 2 million number. I actually feel glad that I got that number. Alright, we haven't played the Green Ash yet. Well, we have some time, so sure.
Commissions for Indiana are available by calling 18,2,617,623.
You know what? I actually have a better idea. They did update this fairly recently, so looks like they've added actual trains now. Oh, yeah, again, as I said. I don't think we're going to get any further with that game. Let's go back to the... Let's see what else this... They've done Lakeshore West. What is this thing? The never-ending cart ride? I'll spawn a standard cart. Yeah, it definitely does not look like... And it does look like a never-ending cart ride.
To opt out of future messages, call 855-502-7867. Goodbye.
Well, now let's follow the train. So does it follow with the time? I think it does. Because it was during the daytime earlier when we were here. So I think it synchronizes with local time. And if it does so, if it actually does, I find that very impressive for a game of this kind. What's a garbage truck doing on the rails? Let's see if it'll hit it. Will it hit the truck with a dramatic effect? Will it even? Oh, I guess it removes it. Well, I guess let's just watch it go through. Let's just watch it.
To opt out of future messages.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, this random announcement.
This is Phil Bukowski, Associate Again, I repeat, the weapon was never brought into the school buildings, and no one was threatened or endangered at any time. We would like to thank the Joliet Police Department for their prompt response and assistance today. Thank you.
Yeah, that was from February of 2020 before we were locked down. Oh yeah, this thing. And then I threw the wayside horn into the mix. And then I threw the wayside horn into the mix. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing, trying to show you off. Oh yeah, this thing. Signal loss. Oh yeah, this other thing. So right across. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, let's play that whole thing. Let's play that whole thing. That's Naperville Road. 355. That's I-355. Let's follow the entire racetrack. Something must have came through. Why is it going in reverse? Why could the thing be going in reverse? Well, let's keep going. This doesn't even look like a quad gate crossing. Because that's supposed to be a quad. That crossing is supposed to be a quad gate. Let's keep following the line and see what else happens. Watch the metric train coming up. I guess not. Rays being thrusted into reverse. I-294. Go back to downtown Western Springs. That tower that's usually there is missing. I mean, I can easily compare this to what these UNICEF racetrack towns should actually look like. What they actually look like in comparison to this game. Now, while I'm at it, I should be considering getting the finale ready. Newlywed game. where the episode? Where's the episode information? Oh, here we go. It's gonna be the Trunkadunk and then that dolphin. So that's going to be our features tonight. Well, let me go ahead and get to the additional lighting, or change in lighting, I should say. Receiving alerts from the Mass NWR thing, or whatever it is. I hear, this crossing is malfunctioning because the gate is supposed to still be down. You know, that reminds me of the Mokina, the 191st Street crossing malfunction in Mokina, which the gates, the whole crossing did not activate in time for a Metra in Mokina several years ago. I remember how scary it could have been for many, let's keep following the line. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's why I gave this game a like. Because I like it. This is in the dark theme, but for some reason this is not migrating to it. Okay, we are overdue for the finale sneak peek. So, with the time that we have remaining, I guess let's go ahead and actually get to it. Let's have the Kedzie video accompany us for this finale that we just pulled up. Let's pull up the Kedzie video. Stop that. Thing, locate Kedzie. Maybe we'll add the Air 1 pre-roll into this as well. I feel ready to go. Let's get the Kedzie video going. Again, the song is not copyrighted at this time, so let me just move. Ah, perfect. Rank it up. We'll have Kedzie accompany us for the first portion of our show. Good thing I saw that coming. Good thing I saw it coming. I saw the train approaching and I knew to move. Oh crap. Run. Why are things disappearing before my very eyes? I don't know. Let me get the thing in view. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. I probably should be watching the episode carefully because that will be our sign as to when we should start the finale. course it stopped. I just switched it to the other side of the map. Gotta try and drive a semi-truck. Let's drive a big rig. Here we go, we're driving a big rig. We're driving a big rig. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run for the scene. I like that Gary Indiana song. Oh no, it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Run. Oh, I made the right call. I made the right call. Oh no, I'm stuck on the track. That's fun. Oh, is my truck finally going under? It's finally gone under. It finally went under. The thing finally went under. That was good. That was good on the... That be the same thing coming? That Nickelodeon logo that I'm already not a fan of. This is Nick Jr. on Pluto TV. Another exciting episode of Bubblegums is next. You know what else is next on our Play for TV Roblox program? The Crash Town Game Thing Grand Finale. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I have any of those. Stop here for a second. I don't think I backed up any of those classic. I backed up any of those classic concentration chanters. I think I did. Ah, here they are. Let's play them all while the... Oh yeah, this is an out-of-date version, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care if it's out-of-date. As long as it's what I want. We'll play that while the Bubblegums episode goes. You know what? Rather than doing it on the iPhone, let's try it on the PC for a change.
What are you doing?
We're gonna try classic concentration versus bubble guppies. That's not working. That's that's always yeah, classic concentration is it's still a really fun show. I enjoy it. Okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, is the Nick Jr. thing even working? Because I'm not getting a response. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we are. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The moment you've all been waiting for is finally here. The Crashtown Big Grand Finale. And of course, the first part being bubble guppies and all these classic concentration chambers. I don't think that's enough. We need to add more. We have time to add more, so let's do it. Let's add the Air 1 Test Pre-Roll. Apply the echo effect. Here we go. Well, that was a fun half hour with the Bubble Guppies. And by the way, this week's feature was the dolphin. Ah, yes, a dolphin. Just a moment. Turn this down. No, not off. Down. There we go. That's why I was muted, because I had that episode playing in the background. Now going over to where we usually go for our intermission. That's fun. I could just jump the van and then just let it go. Alright. I did say earlier in the show. Yeah, I was playing for a while. Yeah, we've had all that playing for a while. So let's actually stop that for right now. Pull up the IM here because there's a. Oh, watch 234. When the heck did that go into effect? Jeez. Well, let's actually go ahead, take this time, and take a look at everything that was issued so far, and then we'll talk about what tonight will hold. So, I saw Miami put out a few strong thunderstorm statements, same marine warnings, but that's all they did. Melbourne basically did nothing, just some strong thunderstorm statements. Same story goes with Jacksonville, except now they're under a day 2 risk. Except all of Florida, nearly, is in a marginal risk for severe weather. Amarillo is in 1-2. Now, we are looking at the possibility of some postponements. So tomorrow we're looking at the possibility of some postponements. Missoula appears to be unleaded, so I'm not going to care too much. Tampa is in a day 2 marginal tomorrow. The only thing they really did was that Maureen, that was it. Tallahassee's basically done because that last flash flood warning is still in effect, but that's it. Nothing happened in Salt Lake City. There was only a few severe thunderstorm warnings and a flash flood warning, actually. But other than that, that was all Pocatello did. Elko did nothing, basically. Albuquerque, they only issued a couple of warnings that I could get, but that was all they did. I think Norman must have put that watch out a little too late. There was one for Baylor and Knox at the end of Wheel of Fortune, then watch 234 during Celebrity Jeopardy, and that was all they did. What a bust. What a bust for Norman. Austin, there were a few severe thunderstorm warnings, but that's pretty much it for them. Amarillo is basically done. Lubbock, I know there's still some stuff going on. So let's see what they did with the watch. Or are they under a separate one? They're under watch 234. The other one went till 9. They haven't made any updates since then. Midland, Odessa. That's the only one in effect. San Angelo, I see a tornado warning. Well, this is something. There was only a few severe thunderstorm warnings. There was the watch for Fort Worth. There were a few for Coryell, but I don't think any of them activated WBAP. The latest one we have right now is for Floyd. I don't recall Lubbock serving Rains, Texas. I don't ever recall Lubbock serving Rains, Texas. I'm sure the weather scan took it all. Yeah, it failed. So. But I know KLT took everything. So, since KLT so yeah, that's what's going. So that's what's happened, severe weather-wise. Then this leads into our next thing. We end with White Sox baseball. As I had said already. Take a look at the. So, here's where we stand right now. The Panthers and the Hurricanes, well, in terms of the hockey season right now, the Panthers and the Hurricanes are going to play Game 4 of their series tomorrow night at 7. The Panthers have so far swept the series by a score of. They have so far swept the series. They're leading 3-0 in the Eastern Conference Final. In the Western Conference Final, the Golden Knights lead 2-0. But currently, right now, they currently lead 4-0 against the Stars in Game 3 with only 5 minutes to go. Now let me pull up the sports station for Dallas, and we'll hear the last 5 minutes of the game. KTCK. KTCK. Here we go. The ticket Dallas. This is where the game is. Unless it gives a restriction message.
Ultimate Summer Pass from TXU Energy is the easiest way to save dollars.
All right, so I don't. You know what? Let's see if we can find a station for the Golden Knights so we can hear the. See if we can hear the final. Let's hear the Golden Knights side as well. Real 103.9, it looks like, does the Golden Knights too. Let's see if we can play the Golden Knights side of the game. So now we get to hear both sides of the game. We're hearing both the Star side and the Golden Knights side within these last 4 minutes. So we'll hear these last 4 minutes of this game. It looks like this part of the playoffs could be over very quickly. It looks like the conference final could be over very quickly. It could all be over very quickly. And then when it comes to the whole thing related to Verizon and stuff, I'll actually try and stay up to get both WFGS and WNBS tests. I'll stay up for both tests tonight, in addition to WHCP followed by Verizon. So I gotta remember the order Verizon went in last week, so that way we can get it all. So that way we get it all correct. It'll take us some time, but again, we'll get there. But yeah, again, it'll take us some time. We'll get it right. So then about the overnight stuff, WYPR, WYCT, or NRP, both of those have not tested. All WYND also, yeah. All of those have not tested. We'll check in with those tonight. I'll probably set up YND following WPRO or something if I prefer. I don't know. .45 seconds left. The Golden Knights still have a 4-0 lead. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the Pluto schedule. Looks like no, we are not gonna get Bubble Guppies again tonight, unfortunately. But try a motorcycle. That's right. The Golden Knights win it. The Vegas Golden Knights win this game. Final score is 4-0. The Golden Knights win 4-0 against the Stars. Game 4 will be in Dallas tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we will be back in Dallas. That game's going back to Dallas tomorrow night for game number 4. So the Golden Knights will have to win this next game. The Golden Knights will need to win this next game in order to secure a spot in the Stanley Cup. They're going to have a chance to secure the Stanley Cup final. So they'll need to. So the Golden Knights will have to win this next game in order to claim the first spot in the Stanley Cup final, which will be in I don't know when. But for right now, however, I can't. We are not. We don't seem to be going anywhere. Let's try driving a minivan. Well, that helped. And I'm gonna try and recreate the wayside horn with the car. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. I really enjoyed that part. And now stuck on the track. The trains are, for some reason, going a lot faster here than they are back at home. Double CSXs. Oh crap. Oh, good thing. Good thing I left the car. Union Atlantic. I wonder if anything is salvageable. Let's try a smart car. I would not have been able to survive that. Right on the mobile home. Now a dump truck's trying to get across the tracks. Wow. I'm totally surprised. Okay. Well then that is the first half of our finale of the show. And that fire truck came to Gage's house again.
Vaping can expose cats.
Yay, another episode of the Red Bird. Yay, another exciting episode of the Red Bird. Yeah, for some reason, this guy's Red Bird, for some reason, has been becoming famous. I was even turned into a meme on YouTube last year. I don't know why people still like it, but I don't know. It's okay. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and take a little break from the game. My hands are already exhausted from all that driving and braking and honking and everything. It's about time I need a break. A snack break, to be exact. Let me put my phone back, because I'm probably not going to need it for a while. Oh yeah, and Una, good luck waking me up with your Flutter Realm, because if Air 1 does not test tonight, then I wish her the best of luck trying to wake me up from like miles away, and also to try to knock that yellow tower down where I hold up my phone. Yeah, try to knock the tower down. I highly doubt it'll succeed, but I wish her good luck anyway. Alright, we'll be back. Okay, well, we're back after that. That was good. And I heard about a Texas Amber Alert getting declared. However, I don't see a relay on WBAP. I'm gonna have to look at the. Let me see that site is in this list here. Looks like a lot of it carried over. Yeah, this is like an older update. So it's not in here. It's not in here. Let me see if I can find the Amber Alert. Kyla Unabale was found safe. So, thanks for their help. Okay. So there's the Texas Amber Alert. So, alright, so let's, so looks like NWS has not sent it out yet, but I'll go ahead and explain the information before we continue. Oh, sure. Let's get that one. What if we get an Amber Alert severe thunderstorm doubleheader? Gee, I wonder what it would be like if that ever happened. I wonder if the kitchen's ever going to take it. It's probably not going to. Because it fails literally everything. And I gotta go down to the O's. Because it goes by office call sign and it's in order. Wait. I think it just started going as soon as I left. Yeah, it did right as I left. Okay. So this Amber Alert here. So this is in Houston. The Houston Police Department is looking for Marisol Avila, who is driving a. Well, not really, but the child Marisol is 14 years old. A 14-year-old white male with black hair, brown eyes, is 4 foot 5 inches tall, weighs 110 pounds. He's been missing since yesterday and was last seen wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, and black shoes. The suspect is unknown. And is driving a tan late model Subaru Forester with an unknown license plate number. If you have any information about who the suspect could be, or if you've seen the child, so if you have any information on what you believe the suspect could be, if you have any information on the suspect, the vehicle, or if you have seen the child, you should call. Of course, you should contact 911 or the Houston Police Department at 346-837-1928. That number again is 346-837-1928. Alright, so there's the information about that Amber Alert. Now let's get back to the severe weather potential. I see Bismarck has been issuing a few things. Lubbock is done. The wash has been canceled. And we are about done with our Roblox program. Alright, so now we're going to do the actual finale of the show. We're going to do the same thing like we did earlier. And this time it's with just Kedzie. I could throw the We Are the Flutter Guppies clip into there, but I'm not going to try it. As much as I'd like to try, I'm not going to. We're going to try, see if I can...
Are you warm in here?
Okay. So, for this finale, we're gonna try and drive the yellow minibus from school. This is the closest we can get. Alright, I'm gonna move over for the truck. I'm gonna move over so we can make room for the truck. Alright. Before he spawns onto me. Alright. Without further ado, it's finale time. Let's try a car. What the heck is he doing? Fire truck. House versus fire truck. What could go wrong? That. Oh god. What could go wrong with driving a fire truck? That could go wrong? Okay, I guess. Now that's how we end a finale. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we end a Roblox show. That was great. And we did it at a perfect time, too, because we only have 10 minutes to spare before we have to get set. For classic concentration, which will be okay. We'll wait and see if the NWS is ever going to send it out, but it looks like so far no. Oh, that was fun. Well, of course, that was a fun Roblox show, and we hope you all enjoyed it. And also during this time, I also made another revision because there was a severe weather alert that should not have been in there. So I did fix it. And I found the video of a bird and Alexa. It's basically a bird. It's basically a bird playing around with the Amazon Alexa. Basically ordering items and stuff like that. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, before as I was getting my snack ready, I've been having too much fun watching the fun of the yeah, that it's this little parrot that's been known for home automation. Again, as I was saying, the Alexa thing. You know, as I was talking about with Alexa and all that stuff. Alright, so as we get set for classic concentration here tonight, on our next Roblox program, we'll try and see if those other features of that retro game are available on the PC. But if those features are still not available, then it could be something. It could be something related to that. But that's all I know. All right. So then I'll go back on. Then I'll go back onto. These might be possibly a new auto test. Telepictures. Alright, here we go. Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? P plus all, new plus man, Newman. Paul Newman. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car. As we play classic concentration. And now, our host of concentration, Alex Trebek.
Happy to welcome back our current champion, lady, on Friday. Won about $4,200 in prizes. Let's say hi to Sammy Bauer.
Sandy, yep, she was our champion at the end of yesterday's Minecraft program. So we'll see if she continues her reign as champion today or retire with a new car. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out as we go. Google Pixel Watch.
Concentration is providing you with cash, from which you may purchase $50 worth of groceries each week for a year. Alex, groceries for a year.
Sandy and Wally, hiding behind door number one. Now, in addition, we've got a $500 cash pot on the board, and we have
St. Martin. That's a great trip.
Been doing for the past week and a half. We're going to show the folks at home the solution to this first puzzle. Remember, if you want to play along and you don't want to know what the solution is,
Just freeze the TV screen. It's that easy.
3 seconds. Let's go.
Nice technology with the freeze. Okay. There's the wild card already.
Now, you want to go fishing for the trip? Fishing for cash?
I'd like to go for an instant match and just match the groceries.
All right.
Go ahead with the groceries at number 1.
Pick again, please.
Okay, let's see if I can get really lucky and uncover another wild card under number 9.
Catch a line.
Fishing, let's try number 18, please.
Okay, let's find that trip or wild card. Let's go for number 2, please.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go for that trip. Come on, number 25.
That's how fast he gets it to go. That's how fast he gets it to go.
That's fine. Let's take a look and see where the other one on the same mark is. Right next to our number 24. We'll put it up into position here, and we will show you, Sandy, these 3 pieces of the puzzle. More selections to come as we take this break.
Yep, after our first break. This is great what Central Virginia tried to do. Although I think there definitely are a whole bunch of improvements that need to be done on this thing in order for it to be perfect. One example is when he checks on the actual progress of the video, or turns the camera around the other way, tries to put it back into the correct direction of traffic. Just like I've done with those Street View videos, I usually cut those sections off. I mean, there's totally a lot of improvements that oh yeah, he's using one of my favorites. There's so many of my favorites that he's using. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Okay, let's try please number 21. Let's so I could use that. Let's go for the match or another wild card. I believe there's one under number 15.
I have not used that yet.
Diamond and amethyst ring, so we'll go back to Sir Walter's scops.
Let's see here. What can we do? Let's try up the number 5, please.
Right. Red tape.
Oh, I could use that to take that trip if I can match that other number 23, please.
No match. Sandy.
Okay. Let's open please number 22.
Aquarium.
Okay. Okay, let's try the match that
diamond ring, 50 for the match.
Fantastic vacation at stake if you can solve this puzzle now.
Finds $1 million.
Let's
Oh
go
gosh.
please to number 4.
Heck. There's the retake.
Let's try number 17.
And there's the green take. Alright, Sammy's got the green take now.
For a year, which is a lot of cash. Dishwasher's a good prize. So
Taking the year's worth of groceries. Alright, moving back to her side.
that's all right. You can buy a lot of vegetables in a year.
That's right. Those two open. She solved the puzzle. And it looks like
Again.
Okay, let's go please to number 16. That was
that's
okay.
the deluxe
I don't think
carpeting.
we've seen number 9.
The cash box.
Walter, back to you.
Let's check out what's under number 18, if I remember correctly.
Yep, that's the carpeting. 16 for the match. Alright, let's pull those two open now.
Pick again.
Let's see what's under number 3. Video camera. Have we seen what's under number 10?
Yeah, there's the video camera.
When we open these two doors, I'll ask you to solve the puzzle again. You don't have to, of course, because there are just two other things that match up there. One of them being the cash pot, $500. But let's do this now.
Is it Huckleberry Finn?
Is it Huckleberry Finn?
Yes.
This win, you've got some good prizes. First, let's go to board and you bring us.
So over here you have a hug, and then this is a hill, Huck Hill, Berry Finn on the shark.
Huckleberry Finn.
Yep, Huckleberry Finn.
And Gene is ready to describe the prizes you have just won. Looking.
An aquarium and a dishwasher. KitchenAid's traditional quality portable dishwasher converts to built-in without conversion kit. 16-position upper rack adjustments for oversized items. Furnished by KitchenAid and deluxe carpeting. Horizon House plush nylon wall-to-wall carpet. This footprint-fighting casual texture features a stain release for timeless beauty. Furnished by Horizon House and a plush sofa. This dynamic contemporary sofa features plump reversible seat cushions and loose back pillows, all covered in designer textile fabric. Furnished by Flex Steel Industries Incorporated and a video camera. The Sharp VHS camcorder with 12 times variable speed, power zoom lens plus high-speed electronic shutter and editing functions. Furnished by Sharp. And these prizes total, and it's a good number, $5,182.
That's a great win. So we got the first game.
Stayed with those two final matches. And as a result, he's got the lead in the match. He has $5,000 in prizes, and Sammy has yet to win the vacation she won.
Internet without trackers, without malware-ridden files. Zen. Be more cyber zen. Get NordVPN.
Okay. Oh, it's back already. I didn't even get a chance to explain. So, looking through Storm Chicago's EAS guys' things, here's, now, the last was on January 16th. That was a Monday.
Spoon slots and room for late display. Make
September
this colonial
5th,
heirloom
22.
rich spoon hutch a great addition to any dining room. Hand-carved doors hide ample storage areas furnished by colonial heirlooms. Alice.
You know what? I think You know what I think I may have just discovered? I believe Comcast Chicago's weekly has a pattern.
Vacation this time? Alaska.
Alaska.
All right, we're going to work in a moment. Right now, we'll show the folks at home the solution to puzzle number 2 on today's show. Sammy, you pick first.
Okay, here we go.
Go, let's get that trip. Let's have a wild card
So,
at Alaska
I think
trip.
Comcast Chicago has a weekly pattern of anywhere between 2:15 and 2:25, anywhere within that. Crap, I should have considered that during the Sunday and Monday. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe next week. You know what? That's okay. Maybe next week we'll try and add it to our list.
Now, let's see if I can find a wild card or a natural match. Let's give it a shot under number 19, please.
19 is the green take.
Okay, come on, let's go. Let's find out Alaska. Let's go to please number 21. Red tape.
Red
Okay,
tape.
I could use that. Casey does get it. Under number 20?
Nope, binocular sets.
Okay, let's try out the corner number 5.
There's our security system.
We haven't seen that, but let's give it a shot. Right under number 10, please.
That isn't her backpack.
Nice. Match again.
Okay, let's match something up here. Let's go please to number 14.
Wild card. Let's see if I can do anything about the brightness before we start that. There's Alaska. Other one is at number 3. Right in the center. Alright, now we're gonna pull those 3 open, see what those reveal. And it looks like nothing much.
Okay, let's go please to number 23.
Jewelry, Spain.
The match for that is under number 1. Okay, let's go please to find something new. Let's try number 11, please.
11 is the one of the other wild cards.
I'd like to have number 21.
21 is the red tape.
I know that was there. I wanted to
Yes, that's right. Other one was at number, I believe it was number 16, I believe the other one was. So she's got the red tape for insurance. She's got the red tape for insurance. See a J now.
Pick again, Sammy.
Okay. I would like, please, number 20.
The binoculars.
Please, let's find a match for that. Under number 17.
The broiler rotisserie match.
Okay, can we look under number 2, please? Sure.
There's the broiler.
17 for the match.
And there's the match. Got the broiler.
Is it Mexican jumping bean? Is it
Mexican jumping bean. Yes. Walter has only won the binoculars.
He was in, yeah.
Yes, he was.
Let's go to the board again, Walter.
Alright, so we have the M, the eggs, I, the can, Mexican, the J, the hump of the camel, ink, B, then the B, and then the N. Put it all together, Mexican jumping bean. That's the solution. That is
And then the hump for jump. And what is this? The arrows are pointing at a drop thing. Jumping. B plus N. I'm so excited. That's okay. You have every reason to be because you're going to get a shot at the
Alright, so Brad will be going into the winner's circle.
Here's another classic concentration quickie. Where was the moped? We'll be back with the answer right after this.
Of course they do these classic concentration quickies. Don't you love it when Buzzer does those things? Here's a look at the very small board if anyone's interested. So, again, as I was saying, I believe the Chicago Comcast has a weekly time of between 2:15 and 2:25 on a Monday. That's as far as I can confirm from. Now, again, that's as far as. So, again, that is as far as I can confirm. So, again, that is as far as I can confirm. As I can confirm it's from Chicago. So, again, that's as far as I can confirm. So, I'm gonna see when I get back home on Monday. I am going to see. I'm going to see. So I'm gonna see if the. I'm gonna see if that weekly time is indeed correct. So I'm gonna see if that weekly test time is indeed correct.
And here's how easy it is. Simply apply the thermal accelerator cream, which contains patented technology. Then put on the belt. Do 2 minutes of standing abdominal contractions to activate the fat burning. Wear the belt for 8 more minutes while you do other things.
So we're gonna see if that's
And the fat reducing continues. Just look as this heat vision photography captures the effect. The belt is taken off. Then watch this time-lapse sequence. 3 hours later, the fat is still gradually burning away while you just go about your day. It's so effective, you'll lose
So we're gonna see if that's
your lifestyle.
we're gonna find out next week. I didn't just know about it. I didn't know about it until now. If I had known about it, however, then I would have been able to get it. But you know what? It's okay. We'll try for it next week. I wonder if Chicago's buzzer, or any buzzer for that matter, has a weekly test pattern. I wonder if they do. But that's all I want to know. Like, do they have a pattern of some kind? We'll have to see.
10 minutes in the morning. Then later, exercise whenever you want.
Before the tummy tuck belt, I was working out probably 4 or 5 days a week and literally was seeing no results. But now, my stomach and midsection is so much flatter now. From week to week, you start to see the difference, and you start to feel the difference in your clothes. And it worked. It did exactly what they said it would do.
The tummy tuck belt is
Birds versus Dance Revolution.
holds your tummy in. So during the initial days, you can either take the belt off after your 10-minute session, or you can wear it under your clothes for an instant slight rising confidence, while the fat underneath is gradually slimming away.
The tummy tuck belt gives you that instant slimming look, and that really motivates you to keep going. And pretty soon, that instant slimming is a slimming that you don't even need the belt to achieve.
And in a joint study, the tummy tuck was independently tested by 2 medical universities using state-of-the-art ultrasound imaging to document the thickness of the belly fat under the skin. Just look at these photos showing a significant reduction in fat. And now you can have your own tummy tuck for just 3 payments of $19.99, which comes in 3 flexible fit sizes to fit small tummies to big tummies. But wait, call right now and we'll make 1 payment for you. So you get the entire kit for just 2 payments of $19.99. You'll get the tummy tuck belt, the thermal accelerator cream, the instructional booklet, and DVD. Plus, the tummy tuck is guaranteed risk-free for your money
Bird's
back.
trying to
So test it.
go after the Dance Revolution game.
Because you will lose size and belly fat. Guaranteed or your money back.
This actually did work. It definitely worked. You're getting what you were promised.
So call now.
Call 1-800-903-5056 or log on to TummyTuckBelt.com. Call now
45 seconds. Well, let's see him.
1, 3.
No match.
4, 6.
No
7,
match.
9. 10, 12.
No match.
10, 6.
There's a match.
13, 15.
No match.
13, 4.
No match.
13, 5.
No match.
2, 8.
No match.
11, 14.
No match.
2, 14.
No match.
5, 14.
No
8,
match.
14.
No match. Yeah,
7,
there's a
11.
match. No match.
7, 3.
There's match.
9, 4.
No match.
9, 1. 9, 2.
No match. No
9,
match.
11.
No match.
11, 12. What is this strange
The number 9, you
I don't know what is up with the number 9.
your pattern. At least I was trying to
Yeah,
determine.
honestly, I don't know what is going on with the number 9. It's fine.
Because you missed a couple of easy matches, and I said, why does he keep going to those numbers when the others have matches? But that's all right. You've got $5,246.
Yep, and he will be back on the next show to play again. But for right now, however, and we will continue with classic concentration in just a little bit. Now, now again, we'll see how it all goes. Now again, we'll see how it all goes. Now we'll see how it all goes again in a little bit here.
I don't feel bad. Bye, folks. We'll see you all tomorrow.
All right. Okay. The long credits. There's that Fremantle logo.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it?
Moon,
Plus
light, plus ink. Moon, light, ink. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car. As we once again play Classic Concentration. And now here again is your host, Alex Trebek.
Welcome aboard as we have another half hour of fun as these contestants try to solve puzzles in order to get into the winner's circle where they can have a great deal of fun, particularly if they win a car. Our returning champion, the man on my right, $200 richer than he was when he joined us yesterday. This is Walter Scott.
Yep, that's right. Oh, yep, that's right. He's gonna try his luck again. So he's gonna try his luck again here very soon, and maybe he will end up winning a brand new car at the end of this game. But who knows if that will happen? Well, all we're going to have to do is find out. All we are going to have to do, however, is find out for ourselves.
Do they have game shows this week?
No, but they do get classic concentration on their
On the Super Channel that comes out of Great Britain?
Great.
That isn't how you learned your skills, is it?
No, no, I've
You've been
never
practicing?
Yes, I
All right,
have.
ready to play?
Oh, yes,
Okay,
I am.
take a look over here. Mark
I didn't know everywhere else around the world they got class concentration.
Four-head VCR with built-in 4-inch LCD color monitor. Lets you view full-size cassettes at home, the beach, or the office. Furnished by Sharp. Alex.
Interesting. For the time, it's a lot different now. Number 22, VCR with the color monitor.
Think about the first two numbers you're going to pick, and we will take a moment to show the folks at home the solution to puzzle number 1. Now you can do it.
Good thing I found out about the freeze feature. I like that. Right in the center is the red tank. Number 2 is the Barbados trip. That's the vacation in this game. Nani is going to be so happy when that trip is won. He's going to be very happy. The crystal stemware. Number 10 is the wild card. The other crystal stemware was hiding at number 14. So now Walter has that. Let's pull those 3 open. What did they reveal? Barely anything.
Okay, let's go to
Number 11 is the 7. Let's wait for what the Pro gives.
And let's look under number 5, please.
The toaster oven and broiler.
Okay, let's go for number 20 and see what's under that.
20 is the diamond pendant.
Okay, that would be great. How about number 17 for the match?
17 is the wild card. Nice job. The other diamond pendant was hiding at number 7. Now those 3 open. I'll freeze the puzzle. I'm gonna freeze the puzzle as concentration now goes on its first break.
Yet, Mona, you're going to have to open it up some more, and you'll get a chance to do that after this break.
So that's the puzzles we have right now.
I'm Richard Karn, and I love my hose.
Oh yes, does anyone remember the days when Richard Karn was on Home Improvement and then Family Feud?
It ain't those old hoses. This is my hose. The new pocket hose copper bullet. Now infused with real copper, so your water is always clean.
Yes, I remember the time when Richard Karn was on Family Feud. Yeah, when Richard Karn was on Family Feud. Yeah, when he was on. Yeah, when Richard Karn was on Family Feud. Yeah, when he was on Family Feud all those years ago. Yeah, when he was on Family Feud all those years ago. So yeah, when he was on Family Feud all those years ago, back in the early 2000s. Yeah, that was when he was on Family Feud. Before John O'Hurley came along and took his place. And now we have Steve Harvey, which I believe is right now he's the longest running host on the show.
And you can turn
Alright, we will play all right. And now we're gonna go back. Number 9 is the green take. 18 is the secretary desk and hutch.
Match office and home to our champion, Walter. Okay, I'd really like to find the trip under number 13, please.
13 is the red tape.
Let's see what's under number 11, please.
11 is the VCR color monitor that we saw earlier. Now where do we see it again? Uh-huh. Yes, that's where we saw it. Okay, she has the VCR, she has the pendant, well, the recorder. Yeah, the VCR color monitor recorder and the pendant. She's got those. Let's pull those two open. See what they reveal. It looks like it doesn't reveal much information.
Number 5.
Is the toaster, oven, and broiler.
Well, if we've seen it, I can't remember, so let's go fishing. Under number 15.
That's a typewriter, electronic typewriter.
3, please, for the trip.
Yes, wild card. Number 2 for Barbados. Other one was at number 4. Alright, he is doing really good. So he's got the trip to Barbados now. We'll pull those doors open, see what they reveal.
Go again. Okay, let's see what's under number 25, please. Piano. Oh, that'd be really nice. I haven't seen that yet, but let's look under number 19, please. Green tape.
Nope, green take.
Okay, let's find that other green take under number 9. And number 19.
Aha, yes. There is the green take. What will she take? No. Taking the Barbados vacation. Alright. What will those two reveal? Still nothing.
Okay, number 23.
There's that typewriter.
And I think that's under number 15.
Uh-huh, yes. So now there's that typewriter.
Pick again.
Okay, number 25.
25 is the piano.
That's right. And what haven't we seen yet? Number 8.
Piano.
There's the piano. Nice match there. We'll pull those two open.
Just solved that puzzle.
That's a pea that the arrows are, the pea, the vegetable in the pod, and the ore, not pure.
And number 5.
Number 5 for the oven and broiler. Yes. Now those two come on open. There's only 3 matches left on the board. Only 3 of them. Either pointing to the granny or the jack. I don't know which one. No, that's the parlor games that we saw earlier.
Let's see what's under number 21, please.
21's the red take.
Can I see what's under number 13, please?
13 right in the center, yes. Alright. Now you could take that trip right back. Taking the trip back. Alright, come on, Walter. Make Naughty happy. Win that trip to Barbados. Me for... That's another piece I could come up with. Secretary desk hutch. Number 18, yes. That means he's going to get the parlor games, which is the last match, number 1 and number 4. And now he could win a trip to Barbados. Come on, Walter. Make Naughty happy. Win that trip to Barbados. Solve this puzzle. I've never been happier. Yes. Well, unfortunately, Nani's always happy, and he could be more happier when he hears about a trip to tropical locations like Barbados, or maybe he could be more happier if it's Florida. So we have a hive, the fur. I've never been happy, or I've never been happier. That's the solution if you put it all together. Here are these prizes.
A toaster oven and broiler, an electronic typewriter, a service merchandise gift certificate with which you may select an electronic typewriter or other top name brands from our catalog, or redeem at any one of our many stores furnished by service merchandise, and a piano. Kimball's special edition French provincial cherry piano, finely crafted cabinetry.
They're still going through the prizes, and if you can see, they're scrolling this QR code for National Game Show Day coming up in a couple weeks. Well, actually, it's coming up next week. It's coming up next week, actually. Wow, a $7,200 prize package for Mona. A great win for her. That's nice. Okay, so she's got the first game. I'm gonna go brush and get ready for bed here as we get to game number 2. I see one of the wild cards have already opened. The Diamond Topaz earrings. Good match there. The other one at number 22. See what those three reveal. Looks like not too much.
Okay, let's look under number 2, please.
Number 2 is the shower massager.
Nice. How about number 9, please?
Nope, red tape.
No match. Mona.
Okay, I'll go with my favorite in the middle, number 13.
There's the cash.
Okay, let's see what's under number 16.
16 is the car phone.
Okay, let's see what's under number 6, please.
Green tape. Nope, there's a computer.
Okay, number 2.
Number 2 is the shower massager.
Let's take the matches under number 9.
Nope, red tape.
Number 20, please. Let's do the trips under 20.
That's $500 in cash, and you get a chance to select again.
Okay, trip, please be under number 25.
I see 2 wild cards opened up. The last 2 on this board. So he's got the $500 in cash and the barbecue. Now 4 doors have opened. And I am ready to go back on. I'm actually going to go back on KLT for everything this time rather than WGOM. There's Rio. Yeah, that's right, Mona. Yep. Alright, Mona. Find me Rio de Janeiro and you'll make Nani very happy. Yeah, find him Rio de Janeiro. Make him very happy. Because he wants to hear a Rio de Janeiro vacation. Nope, cash pot. 13 is the cash. 23 is also the cash. Alright, so Walter has the cash. He's got nearly everything on his side of the board right now. And the $500 in cash with the 2 wild cards.
Okay, may we see what's under number 4, please?
That's the car phone.
Oh, goodness gracious. I think we've seen that. Is it under number 2?
No, that was the shower massager.
It's under number 16.
There's the car phone.
Number 3.
No. But there's the other Rio de Janeiro trip. Wow. What is going on here?
Let's pretend that we haven't had these last 3 selections and we'll start again with you.
Well, the thing is, I cannot remember who the trip is.
Oh.
I'll go for the phone, number 4.
Yes.
That's the phone. There you go. Mona's finally got a prize. She has a car phone. That trip to Rio is still out there. Nani's got his fingers crossed, hoping that time belt's not go up before that trip is opened. There's Rio.
And number 3.
Yes. Mona is probably going to make both Una and Nani very happy once that trip is won.
Satisfactory guaranteed.
Satisfaction guaranteed. No. Well, she's going to get a chance to solve the puzzle right now because there's the out-of-time bell. Alright, now we're going to pull the puzzle open one piece at a time. Ah, Walter has won. Walter has tied the match. Walter, what are you doing in Nani? What are you doing in Nani, Walter? Anyway, we have the S, the hat, his, F, X, and then the shin, G, hair, and T, what is that, T? Yeah, and a D, yep. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Overcast barbecue is diamond topaz earrings. Part of K. Jewelers' classic collection, sparkling with 12 diamonds crafted in 14-karat gold. These blue topaz earrings may make a dazzling fashion statement, furnished by K. Jewelers. And $500 in cash. A prize package worth $1,819.
All right. So now he's going to get a chance to, now for the tiebreaker puzzle. So it's set to K, air, clarinet.
Is it clarinet?
I got it. And Mona has become our new concentration champion. She will return on tomorrow's game and we will play again. So we have the KL, hair, the hen, net, clarinet. That's the solution. Mona has won the game. She's going to go into the winner's circle and she will play for another, and she's going to play for another, she's going to play for a card. So Mona's going to get a chance to win a card in just a second here. Let me go start the KLT recordings. It's all caught up and we'll be done.
I love my parents. So as they've gotten older, we've had to have some not so fun conversations about their wishes if something were to happen to them. As an estate planning attorney, most people who would come to my office were looking to create a will for their family, but many couldn't afford the fees. That's why we started Trust and Will, a modern and affordable approach to estate planning. Attorney designed documents utilized by you, all through an easy-to-use website. The way a will should be. Find the plan that's right for you at trustandwill.com.
Alright. And that, folks, is our show. So thanks for joining us tonight. We will see you tomorrow.